All right, here we go. The reaction time challenge. Here's how it works. You roll out here this morning. You get a hit at the tree. If you're double O, you get $100. If you're triple O, you get $1,000 and a chance to roll back around and try it again. If you're able to go 000 the second time, you get $10,000. So here we go. Missed it by a thou. Frank on J was 10. Joey Outlaw, Lucky Larry Murray. No again. 13 green, way red.
Steve, you look so good today. No, that workout you did yesterday with the beer and the can and the lifting, you're swole right now, man.
Harball's 15, and Subchinski is 008 red. Brandon Hatcher, Alexis Thompson. Thompson 007. So she'll get $100. Brandon Hatcher just missed. Let's go 10. At least we broke the ice. So now let's get on a roll. Brianna Parker, Michael Valley. That's 2. Michael Valley, 004 red. Maximilian Mosier, left side. Portland, Indiana. Robbie Hamilton, Millersville, Maryland. So the girls are showing the boys how to do it this morning. No. 14 for Max, 29 for Robbie. Doug Milner and Wyatt Rankin. So here we go. Had to clean house a little bit. Do some mopping, sweeping, and dusting. And here we go. Milner and Rankin. Trying to get the boys on the board. Nope. Trouble for Milner. And Rankin goes 10. Rob Lipsinger, Louis Estevez. Come on, Rob, get in Pete's pocket. You too, Louis. It's been a dry spell. Kristen Bird, Clayton Roberts. Clayton Roberts double 0-1. Kristen lights it up 4th out red. Clayton Roberts going to collect $100 and was, man, oh so close to collecting $1,000. Jason Lynch and Country Kyle. Jason and red for Country Kyle. Group A door cars, Group A door cars for ATI round number 1. We'll take you to the lanes, please. The lanes 1 and 2. Group A door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, you're on standby. Group A door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Group A dragsters, you are on standby. Robert Domino, left side. Frank LeCates, right side. Domino. There's 4. There's a white Honda minivan parked in lane number 1 in the staging lanes. I need that moved, please. A white Honda minivan parked in the staging lanes. I need that moved, please. Need golf carts out of lane 1 as well. Donna Williams. No good. Once again, Group A door cars. Group A door cars. I need you now, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Group A door cars. I need you now, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Group A door cars. For ATI round number 1, I need you to lanes 1 and 2 now, please. Group A door cars. Lanes 1 and 2 for ATI round number 1. Harold Bell Jr., Glenn Ferguson, last pair. We get away 4. And that's it. Both of them are in. So again, Group A door cars. Group A door cars. You've been called to lanes 1 and 2 for ATI round 1. Group A door cars. You've been called to lanes 1 and 2. The Honda minivan, you are parked in the staging lanes. That's got to go. There's a Honda minivan parked in the staging lanes. You got to go. Honda minivan parked in lane 1 in the staging lanes. Got to be moved right now. We got race cars coming in the lanes. Maybe this is the last one. Oh, a couple more. My bad. I wasn't keeping a list, so I didn't know exactly how many we were at. Hayden Diaz. Below 7 right side. There you go. As we are rolling our new entry time runs. So we gave away 4 in the reaction time challenge. Now we're rolling our new entry time runs. getting ready to gear it up for day number last, Wiseco 50K Saturday. Once again, there is a minivan, of all places, parked in the staging lanes. We're putting cars in the staging lanes. It's got to go right now. If you are driving a Honda minivan and you parked in the staging lanes, it's got to go. Honda minivan, parked in the staging lanes, needs to evict itself. Get it out of there.
When it comes to reliable roofing contractors in the greater Raleigh area, businesses trust Robco Residential Inc. For nearly 35 years, Robco has been serving Garner, Raleigh, Cary, and the surrounding areas. Whether you're constructing a new home, upgrading your current residence, or repairing a commercial building, it's crucial to choose a reputable team, and our skilled professionals guarantee exceptional results every time. They not only safeguard your structure, but they also enhance its value. No matter where you reside within the Triangle region, our services are accessible to you. Contact us today and rest easy knowing that we have you covered.
All right. So good morning, good morning, good morning from Wiseco Saturday 50K here at the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Optima Batteries. We are ready to rock and roll on day number last. But as always, we are going to take a minute and get started and do things the right way. So at this time, I'm going to ask everyone to please rise and remove your hats. And we are ask you to bow your heads, and we are going to go to the Lord in prayer. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for another wonderful day at the racetrack. I just can't thank you enough for your hedge of protection, your hand upon this place this week, and you've kept us safe and watched over us as only you can. We thank you so much. Just want to stop and just say thank you for that. We ask you, God, to be with us today as we go about another day of racing. We know we take part in a dangerous sport, but we also know that we serve a big God who's capable of all things. We just ask you to be with us today. Watch over every driver, every crew member, our spectators, our track crew as they go about their duties, that you just keep them safe and out of harm's way. We ask you to be with our military, our first responders, and just protect them as only you can. We ask you to be with us, keep our minds straight, and most of all, God, we ask you to watch over everyone as they make their way back home as we depart this place. But we know we're united together in spirit and in love for you, and we just give you all praise, honor, and glory. It's in your precious and holy name we pray. Amen. Now at this time, if you would, please remain standing for the playing of the greatest song there is, the national anthem of the United States of America.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous night for the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, let's do this. As Kyle Seipa would say, let's roll. Wiseco 50K Saturday here at Galot Motorsports Park. The Strange Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries. Be interesting to see today how many cars stage up for round number 1. 547 was the number yesterday. We'll see where we come in at today, but most of all, I want to say thank you, racers, for showing up this week and showing out like you always do. We appreciate your support. Never take that for granted. It couldn't do it without you. You all are amazing. So now let's get after it. $50,000. I'm going to get my Robco Residential Hoosier Racing Tire live feed up and going for the morning. I have not made it, so I'll go ahead and say good morning on YouTube land, even though I don't have visibility to it yet. I will here in just a second. There we go. Yeah, they're not going to like it anyhow, but, you know, hey. Hey, Troyans, keep good morning. I appreciate that. So here we go. Danny Peary, Frank Ange, 609 in the left, 579 in the right. We're away. Clean and green, 7,000. Separate them. Ange trying to get there and does. 18, one above 6, taking a bunch as Peary was 25, but slow. Goes 8 above. Ange moving on. Reed Carpenter, good morning. Barry Anderson, James Kroll, Mod Squad, Racer VX, Jonathan. Glad to see y'all. Or watch y'all. Type or whatever it is. David McClellan, Tom Doyle, 650 in the left, 603 in the right, 8 to a 31. Advantage right side to Doyle. Look for the win line. It's going to be Doyle. 008, 2 above, 605 on the 603. McClellan gets there first by 7 thou, breaks it out by 8 thou. Willie West, Garrett Brownie, 613, 597. We're separated by 12 thou. Here comes Garrett Browning, finish line. Lined it up, goes to Garrett Browning. 34, dead 8, 42 total. Willie West locked out, 46, take 8. But under by 12 thou, had no chance. Garrett Browning to round 2. Remember, no buybacks. No buybacks. Jonathan, that's a terrible idea. I think that's a pitiful idea to run. Greg, I'm telling you, you just came out of church, bud. and you did church. John Siegel, right side, wheelie wagon, 549 right side. Greg Walker, 524 left side at Clinton, Maryland. 25 hundredths head start goes to Siegel. And Siegel getting a true start win. There you go, Kyle Seipel, making it proud. 2 red for John Siegel. And then Greg Walker goes 31 red afterwards. True start gives the win back to John Siegel and the wheelie wagon. Jeff Verdi, right side. Winner 008 and goes 1 above 1, 19 total. Natural high, Arnold Smith, right side, 622 the dial. Lance Dalton, 559, left side. Down below 9 for Arnold Smith. Dalton turns at 11th thou, red. Arnold Smith continues on 620 on the 622. Hey, James, you are welcome. It is our pleasure, our honor to do so. Bill Ansel, Kevin Brandon, 489 left side, 498 right side. Two of the quickest door cards on the property. Battling out here in round number 1. And KB turns it red by 3 thou. Bill Ansel gets the automatic win, 20-0. Brandon lets it hang out, goes 497. Taking 4 thou. Outlaw 23 and 2 above. J.J. Pennington right side, 638 the dial. Oh, he and Dylan matching up round 1. That was a good one. 586 left side, 638 right side. Oh no. JJ's in some trouble. Dylan. 005, 2 above for the win line. JJ puts it a thou under. Biondo, round 2. Mosier, Vinny Guido. Mosier gets the win, 20-5. Vinny, 45 and 7th thou under. Dalton Weltner, Kevin Glenn, 599 on the left, 526 on the right side. Down below 1 red for Dalton Weltner. Kevin Glenn gets by with 133 up front, goes 525 on the 526. Weltner goes 597 on the 599 after the red light. Mike DiLorenzo, Brandon Layfield. 584 in the left, 597 in the right side. 3 fouls separate him on the starting line. Who's going to light the win line? It is going to be Brandon Layfield. As DiLorenzo, 33, take 36 to be 300ths under. Had to take 6 or less. Layfield was 30, dead 9, and gets the win. Wes Weaver, Dallas Cherry, 005 to 006. Win light left side to Weaver. He's 5, take 2. Goes dead 8. 13 total. Cherry is 6, dead 9. 15 total. Man, that's rough. Jimmy, absolutely not. We got to 1,100 and they quit on me. Mike Bluefield Sr., 625, Donald Brown, 519, 6 foul separation on the starting line. Here comes Donald Brown. Win line goes to Bloomfield. 11, take 8, 19 total in the left side. Brown is 17, 1 above 0. No good. Thank you, Justin Kreider. I appreciate that. Jason Lynch, 571 left side. Matt Data, 606 right side. This is a colossal matchup here in round 1. And Matt turns it red by 3 foul. Jason Lynch, 18 up front. Goes 569 on the 571. Matt goes 602 on the 606 after the red light. David Lowe, 6'10", left side. Lisa Hutchins, 5'79" in the right. Lisa, way red. David Lowe, 20. And goes 12 foul under. Hutchins, 581 after the red light. Rob Weltner, Troy Williams Jr., 6'15", left side. T-Rock on a 558. They're separated by 1 foul. Finish line goes to Williams. 16 dead 8, taking 12. Weltner was 17, but goes 1 above 9. No good. Robert Croce, 551. Kevin Pollard, 523. Fourth thou separate them. Win light goes to Pollard. As Robert was 16, takes 17 to be 8th thou under. Had to take 9 or less. Pollard was 12. 1 above 3, 25 total for the win light. Joe Jules Rue, Rick Cunningham, 633 in the left, 614 in the right. They're separated by 4th thou. Win light going to go to Cunningham, 004, 1 above 4. As Jules Rue goes 3 above. Good morning, Jeremy Cooley. Cam Murray, 616 left side. John Corbin, 571 right side. Corbin been extra super solid this week. Yeah, I was trying to make words out of that. It didn't happen. Corbin's been tough. He's a foul behind right here. And gets the win light, though. 25 dead 1. So, I mean, just solid. Cam Murray, 24, take 14, be under by 12 thou. Had to take 2. TG Pascal. TG looking to line a win light and does. 26 to above. As Dean Williams, 39, take 23, goes under by 16. He had to take 7 or less. All right, Troy Inskeep, will do. Will do. I fly back home super early tomorrow. I leave at Raleigh at like 6 in the morning. So I gotta be at the airport at like, I don't know, 4:30. Be a short night. It's all right. Race Blackman, 574 left side. Mike Barber, 606 right side. Double 06 a pair. Win line goes to Race Blackman. 006 2 above, taking 3. Barber 2 above, 608. Austin Brown, 556 left side. Ken Clark, 622 right side. Ian Clark goes 2 above, taking 3 thou. Brown 23 and 2 above. Sands absolutely perfect. Double breakout win light though goes to Scott Albrecht, 11 and 4 thou under. Sam's is perfect, get there 25 to be under by 18. Had to take 7 or less. Will Kivett, Michael Morton, 555 on the left, 589 on the right side. Control and the win light. 005 dead 9, 14 total, taking 6 as Morton made it closer than it looked like it was going to be. 19 dead 1. Did all he could do after getting himself behind, but Kivett slams the door shut. Rocky Van Note, Daniel Morton, 557 on the left, 6 flat on the right. Forward to a 15, Morton with the advantage. Can Rocky make it up? Win light? No. Morton, 4, take a bunch as Rocky slows. Rocky's 9 above. He's on the drop. He's either on the drop or he had trouble. Not sure which, but Rocky 9 above. He was 11th thou behind on the starting line. Morton makes it work. Jackson, 003 and 7 thou under. Thomas Davis, 642 left side. Nick Horn, Suffolk, Virginia, 595 right side. Three foul separate them. This one ought to be tight. Finish line. Win light goes to Nick Horn. 12. Take 8. Goes 1 above 7. 29 total. Davis, 15 and 2 above. No good. Harold Bell Jr., 525 left side. John Youngbar, 604 right side. .004 red. 006 red. True start doesn't change that. Win light goes Harold Bell. Harold Bell turns it red by 4 thou. So doing a little bit of manicure work here on the starting line. And we're firing back up. Group A Dragsters. Group A Dragsters will take you to the lanes for ATI round number 1. Group A Dragsters will take you to the lanes for ATI round number 1. All Group A, you've now been called. All Group A, you have now been called for ATI round number 1. Blaine Parrish, Bradley Blackwell. Advantage left side, win line left side, 24-3 above. Blackwell, late and 2 above. Logan Westmoreland, 619 left side. Matt Weston, 552 right side. Westmoreland, 004 green for Matt Weston. Win line goes to Weston. 004 dead 7, 11 total. Westmoreland was 5 red, 1 above, 3. Sean Carpenter, 1 to a 42. Carpenter in full control. Win line goes to Carpenter. 001, 1 above, taking 8. Jackson, late, 15th thou under. Another True Star win. Alford leaves 5 red. Dunn leaves second, goes 15 red, and gives the win back to Alford Jr. Chris Gallitti, 521 left side. Bill Ferris, 571 right side. Red line start for Chris Gallitti, 006, and Ferris gets by with one. Ferris to round 2. Ron Reber, Travis Morton, 620 in the left, 650 in the right. .005 to a not .005. Winlight, double breakout. Travis Morton, 5 and under by 10 thou, and Ron Reber about pulled that out. Under by 12 thou. Greg Davis, 602. Steve Cisco, right side on a 593. 15 to a 27. Advantage Cisco. Winlight, Cisco, 15 2 above, taking a thou. Davis, 27 1 above, no good. Sasser, Samantha Pollard. Sasser turning 21 red. Pollard 34. And goes 628 on the 630. Harrington, Eric Amon. And Amon gets the win light. 25, 2 above, taking 3 thou. Kurt's 21 and 3 above. Zachary Norris, 009, 2 above, taking 5. Comer, 15, 2 above. Jamal Woolridge, 649 left side. Marty Wright, 513. 13 on 18. Win line goes to Woolridge, 13 dead 1, taking 7. Marty Wright, 18 dead 3, and nothing. Jonathan Edwards, 625 left side. Wayne DeSantis, 622 right side. 10 to a 25 advantage, Edwards left lane. Win line gonna go to Edwards, 10, 6 above. It's DeSantis goes 6 above, and no good. Caroline McCarty, Jacob Wilson. Caroline's in some trouble. Wilson, 16, dead 8, taking 35. Caroline dead 4, but behind on the starting line. Creech, Parker Dotson, 20 to a 31. Here comes Dotson. Win light goes to Tucker Creech, 20. And 9th thou under. Dotson, 31. Double takes 6 to be 26th thou under. Had no chance. Win light goes Tucker Creech. Left side, 640 the dial, having some trouble. Rolls through and turns it red. G-Dub, 28. And 39th thou under. I think we were having some trouble with that hot rod back in the staging lanes. And apparently manifests itself again here on the starting line. Gage Birch, Country Kyle, 5 to 9 to the left, 526 to the right side. 11 to a 21 advantage. Gage Birch. Win light goes to Birch. 11 and one above 4, 25 total. Country Kyle, 21, take 18. Under by 14 thou. Had to take 4 or less. Cannot. I think you were having audio issues because there was no audio, because I wasn't talking. I wanted you guys to get a taste of what would happen if you guys didn't hit the like button and I just stopped talking. Because that might happen. Yeah. Since we didn't make 1,500, then we didn't make 1,300. And, you know, we're coasting in at a whopping 127 likes this morning. We're we're knocking it out of the park. So I just want to give you an idea what it'd be like if you just had to sit here and pretend to make up what happened. Yeah, exactly. That's right. Yeah. Who needs the announcer? Austin Logan, Wyatt Rankin, 608 in the left, 654 in the right. Wyatt Rankin turns it 20 foul red. Logan, 14 and under, goes 603 on the 608. Rankin puts it dead 8 after the red light start. So Brandon Flick, it just he turned both bulbs on, activated auto start, then it backed up on him. So Steven Medina gets the win line. Yeah, Steven, I think I just wasn't talking when you said that. I don't think there's anything wrong. Lucky Larry Murray, good morning, sir. George, I appreciate that. Yeah, something wasn't working. No comprehension there. I don't know what went wrong, but the likes just didn't. It just didn't come to pass. No, you're right. Didn't come. Yeah, JJ said it didn't come close to passing. Yeah, we were in school. We were getting a solid F. It might have been a G. Right, exactly. Now, normally I would say, well, at least we improved. We didn't improve. We got worse. We lowered the bar. We graded on the curve and still got worse. Travis Logan, Greg Kimball, 33-14, advantage Greg Kimball. The wagon on the brakes and the wind light. 14 dead, 317 total, taking a bunch because he could. Travis Logan, 33 and 4 above. Chuck, I'm not blaming it on that. I'm blaming it on right there in the chat bleacher. That's where I'm blaming it. I asked, I begged, about cried, and they said, no. Yeah, so no, that's where I'm blaming it. Jeff Dobbins, Brad Butler Jr., 16-30, advantage Dobbins. Win line going to go to Butler. Dobbins, 16, take 36, under by 300ths. Butler under by 8 thou and gets the win line. To a 31, Bug in control, and the win light. 0082 above, taking 15 for Bug. McCarty, Womack 31, one above, no good. Miller, Daniel Comer, 6:15 to left, getting the win line as Comer gets the win. Miller turns it red by 11. Comer, 45 and 4 above. So we got a couple door car dragster matchups. And then we get to dragsters. I'm going to turn it over to Big Bad JJ Penn, my donut man. I ain't even had a donut this morning, JJ. I had 2. Can't eat just one, so I decided to go for 2. Yeah. Yeah, it was it's day last time I have these donuts from just up the road, whatever. I forget the name of the place, but so I thought, make the best of it. Yeah. Donut Joe's? Huh. That's an interesting place. But you call it whatever you want. As long as you go in there and buy things, they don't care what you call it. Doug Milner, Randy Krause, 542 in the left, 481 in the right. They're separated by 1 foul. Here comes Randy Krause. Win light goes to Krause. 12 dead 6, taking 5. Milner, 13, 1 above, 0. Ronell Bowden, Rayford, North Carolina, 562 left side, 445 the dial right side. Double 0-1 red for the dragster. Ronell, 21, 1 above. There's one dragster. And a door car, so I'm still here. Until I see 2 long skinny ones. I'm good. Stay here. Yeah. I mean, I gotta run out of them eventually. Yeah, until I don't see a door car again. So, or hear it. Exactly. I think we're close. Mosier entry on the left side. Camaro on the right side. Dink Holmes, Richmond, Virginia, 583 to the right. Maximilian Mosier, 436 for Max. To a 10, advantage Dink Holmes. Win line goes to Max Mosier. Dink Holmes is 10, take 55 to be 8 foul under. Ouch, had to take 47 or less, but Max was making a charge down there. Dink was out of it, just not enough. Mosier 32 and 2 above. All right, it's two dragsters. JJ Pennington ready to hop in with Lewis Gagne and Shane Thompson.
9 thou, separate them up front. Thompson with the advantage. Thompson with a win. 18, one above, 8 gets there first, 21. Gagne, 27, and 3 over, no good. Shane Thompson moves on. Michael Carpenter left side, dialed 478, taking on Colton Aragon on the right, dialed 469. Separate him up front. Colton Aragon with the advantage, but does not get the win. Carpenter 12 and 5 thou under getting done. Aragon 003, take 19 to be 15 thou under. Had to take 9 or less, got there a little bit too much. Win light goes to Michael Carpenter. Mike Rogers left side, dialed 471, taking on Jeremy Wilson on the right, dialed 466. This one's all Mike Rogers. Mike Rogers 22, dead 8, gets their first 33. Wilson 52 and 1 over, no good. Mike Rogers moves on. Russ Adams left side, down 465, taking on Jeff Duck in the right, down 443. Adams, 004, dead 2. How about 6 total for Russ Adams? Duck, 1,000 red, dead 6. That was about to get nasty. Russ Adams advances. Shannon Justice left side, dial 475, taking on Caitlin Krause in the right, dial 478. Nine thou separate them up front. Krause with the advantage. Krause with a win, 11 and 7 thou under, gets it done. Justice 20 and 18 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Caitlin Krause. left side. 7th thou red, TJ Harper 19. And 15th thou under. Harper advances to round number next. Troy Stone dial 428. Kenny Snyder on the right dial 455. Separate him up front. Stone with the advantage. Stone with a win. 10 total. 001. Dead 9 gets there first. 45 thou. Snyder 25 and 3 over. No good. Troy Stone advances. Ricky Harbaugh 12 and 7th thou under. Chris Reynolds 25 and 17th thou under. No good. Ricky Harbaugh advances. Marty Martin left side, dial 447, taking on Jamie Sirocco, right side, dial 441. Thou separate him up front. Sirocco with the advantage. Sirocco with a win, 14 and 13 thou under. Marty Martin 38 and 38 thou under. One light goes to Jamie Sirocco. Kyle Hustaway left side, Frank LeCates right side. Hustaway dial 472, LeCates dial 456, and problems for Hustaway 16 and has to shut it off. LeCates 21 and 8 above gets it done. John Edwards, red. Mike Morgan, 003, dead 0. 3 total this morning for Mike Morgan. He will advance.
All right, JJ, got a contest for you ladies. So, ladies in the house, listen up. We've been given some prizes courtesy of Dreamweavers.com. You can discover the amazing benefits of Dreamweavers and revolutionize your sleep. We are going to give away a free set of sheets. Free set of sheets for your bed. You'll amazingly sleep better. So thank you to Angela Shell for giving us these. So here's what we need you to do. Ladies, bring us a time slip where your husband was 100 on the tree or worse. Obviously, he was getting a good night's sleep on the starting line, and we're going to get you a set of sheets for doing so. So if your husband, go ahead, JJ.
8 thou, separate them up front. Paul Burris and Jerry Brewer win. Light Brewer, 002, take 2 to be 1 above 2. Burris, 10, dead 6. 16 total is no good in round number 1. Jerry Brewer advances.
So if your husband or significant other, whatever, has been 100 on the tree or worse, and you can bring us a time slip showing that, we're going to give away 5 sets of these amazing Dreamweavers sheets. So there you go, ladies. Bring me a time slip where your spouse, significant other, whatever, boyfriend, was 100 on the tree or worse, and we're going to reward you with a certificate for a set of Dreamweavers sheets. And you, too, can get a good night's sleep just like your significant other did on the starting line. So bring us an ET slip, and we'll hook you up. Thank you to Dreamweavers.com and Angela Show.
One light right here goes to Glenn Ferguson, 17. 9 thou under gets it done. Ken Batchelor, 21, take 13 to be under. Glenn Ferguson gets the win. Felipe Harvey and Philip Truitt, 5 thou, separate them up front. Win, light goes right side to Truitt. Oh my goodness. 008, dead 3, 11 total gets there first. 2 thou, Harvey, 003 and 1 above 0. 13 total is no good. Win light, Philip Truitt.
Ouch. Hey, racers, if you were 000 in the 50 granders and won, and you received a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin, you get $50 to go with that. There's 13 of you that have not came and claimed your $50. We would like you to do that. So if you were a winner of a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin and you have not collected your $50, there's 13 of you that have not. We have that waiting for you at the Diva desk. So please come bring in your coin and get your picture taken and get your $50. So let's do it.
Kristen Bird, left side, dialed 453. Taking on Ivy Brandon, right side, dialed 429. Five thou, separate him up front. Brandon with the advantage. Or excuse me, Brandon was behind, but Brandon gets the win. 25 dead 0, 25 total for Miss Ivy Brandon. Bird 20, take 14 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Ivy Brandon advances. Durant Cottingham left side down 457, taking on Robbie Hamilton right side down 472. $1,000 separate him up front. Advantage Hamilton win. Light Hamilton 21 dead 9. Getting their first 15,000. Left hand side Cottingham 22. 2 above no good. Robbie Hamilton advances. Jaden Lawler left side down 450, taking on Steve Logan right side down 465. Advantage Jaden Lawler. Win Light Lawler 17, 2 above 9, getting that first 22,000. Logan 48 and 2 above 0, no good. Jaden Lawler moves on. Billy Varner Jr. left side, down 456, taking on Tim Sanson on the right, down 457. Red for Sanson, Varner 006. And 3 under. Billy Varner moves on. Adam Bitzanis and Jeffrey Dobbins. Bitzanis got 3,000 to work with. And a win light 007, 1 above 4 gets their first 4,000. Dobbins 10 and 1 above 5, no good. Adam Bitzanis will advance. Separate him up front. Pearsall with the advantage. Dalton Pearsall gets the win. 008. Take 3 to be 2 over as Josh Ludke 11 and 2 above as well. The difference at the finish line was the difference at the starting line. Dalton Pearsall moves on. Kevin Burkett and Jerry McGraw win. Light goes to Burkett. 17 dead 2, getting their first 24 thou. McGraw 35, dead 8, no good. Kevin Burkett moves on. Fred on J, left side, down 459, taking on Tony Morris on the right, down 467. Fourth out, separate him up front. Win light on J, 38 and 27 thou under, excuse me. Tony Morris, 34 and 42 thou under. Win light goes to Fred on J. Will Holloman left side, down 440, taking on Paul Campanella right side, down 446. Win light, Holloman 14, dead 5, 19 total. Campanella 003, take 43 to be 27 thou under. That'd take 16 or less. Win light goes to Will Holloman.
All right, ladies, we are still looking. I still need 2 time slips from this race where your significant other was 100 or worse on the tree. We don't care win, lose, or draw. It doesn't matter. 100 or worse on the tree from this race. And we've got 2 sets of sheets from dreamweavers.com, Angela Shell. So, ladies, we're still waiting. I need 2 of you.
Kyle Cotrera left side, down 448, taking on Jamie Holston right side, down 434. Separate him up front. Holston with the advantage. Holston with a win. 009 dead 2, getting their first 6 thou. Cotrera 27 and a hunt under, no good. Holston advances. Corey Gallitti and Mario Gonzalez win. Light Gallitti 16 and 4 thou under. Gonzalez 14 and 13 thou under. No good. Corey Gallitti advances. Wesley Roberts and Randall Blenson advantage Blenson. Winlight Blenson 008, dead 5, 13 total getting their first 3 thou. Roberts 17 and a thou under, no good. Randall Blenson moves on. $473 dial left side, right side Jason Sizemore dial 476. 3 thou red left hand side, so Sizemore will get the win 34 and 9 over. Dave Brodsky, left-hand side. Dial 446. Right side, dial 442. Dead even up front. Winlight Brodsky. 10. 2 above. Gonna get the win right side. 10 as well. 2 above 8 to be 7 thou behind. Brodsky advances. Shannon Stone left side, down 445. 440 or 480 the dial in right side, excuse me. 1 thou separate them up front. Shannon Stone with advantage. I think this is Darren Lott's right side. Winlight goes to Stone 11 and 3 thou under. Lott's 12 and 7 thou under. Winlight Shannon Stone. Danny Waters Jr. left side, down 466. Michael Valley in the right, down 459. Advantage. Waters, Winlight Waters, 006 and 7 thou under gets it done. Valley 18 And 11th thou under no good. Danny Waters advances. Mike Harbaugh left side, dial 462. Taking on Michael Shoup in the right, dial 472. Two thou separate them up front, advantage Harbaugh. Win light shoot 007 and parks it to be dead 8, 15 total. Harbaugh 005 take 32 to be 22 thou under. Had take 10 or less. Brianna Parker left side. Oh, this one's nasty. Win light Brianna Parker 001, dead 9, 10 total. Right side 002, take 14 to be 6 thou under. Had take 8 or less. Brianna Parker advances. Problems for Vinny Domino as Alexis Thompson 13 and a 10th over. Domino was 21 and has to shut it off, and he stopped down there. So we're going to go retrieve Big Vin and get back up and running here in a moment.
Yeah, I heard I had the bye in my one entry, so I just kept telling myself, end it now. You've made enough runs, just finish it off now. And I did my burnout and backed up, and I just told myself, just keep doing what I'm doing. My mom always used to tell me, do what you do, and that's what I wanted to do. And luckily, he turned it red and made it very easy on me. Honestly, I was just overcome with emotion there. I was crying before I even took my helmet off, you know, and to see all those people care so much about seeing me succeed makes me just, I can't even describe how it feels. I mean, Greg, he's like a brother, you know, I can't even describe how much he helps me mentally. He just always keeps me in the right mindset. I can't thank him enough for everything he does. And my brother John, he's the same way. You know, he just kept me calm the whole time, just told me to keep doing what I'm doing, and it all worked out, and I can't thank them enough for all the help. I can't even put into words. Like I said, my mom's birthday was earlier in the week, and I guess she wanted a 50 grander for her birthday. It's unbelievable. And my dad, he does so much for me. He's back home working right now, so I can come race. It means the world to me, and I can't thank him enough.
Their tab before the late day rush. So the Diva Desk is open. If anybody'd like to come settle their tab, they will be open all day. The Diva Desk is open for anybody that'd like to come settle their tab.
All right, we just gave away our last set of Dreamweaver sheets. Thank you to Angela Shell. We appreciate it so much. Our last winner was Dawn Little. She brought up Kevin's slip. And she said while she's at it, she has some wreaths that she's selling that she makes down at their pit. So they're way down there. So if you know where Kevin Little's part, Dawn has some wreaths that she's made. She said she'd love to sell. So go down and check out what she's got. I'm sure it's wonderful. And either give your significant other a gift or take one home for yourself, whatever it may be. But go down and check out Dawn. And then while you're there, congratulate Kevin on his ET slip that got Dawn a set of those Dreamweaver sheets. So thank you, Angela Shell, and congratulations, ladies, on your winning here at Galot Motorsports Park of this strange spring fling presented by Optima Batteries.
Win light Nathan Elliott, 009, 1 above 4, gets their first 3 thou. Kyle Bigley, 20 dead 6, no good. Nathan Elliott advances. Jackson Waters and Jason Dawson. Win light Waters 30, dead 0, gets their first 5 thou. Dawson 19, 1 above 6, no good. Win light goes to Jackson Waters. Matt Shell left side, dial 478. Right side, 467 is the dial. 12 thou separate him up front. Advantage Shell. Win light right side, 18 and a thou under gets the win. Shell 006 and a hun under, no good. Win light goes right side. Austin Thompson left side, down 469, taking on Ryan Barnes on the right, down 471. Fourth thou separate him up front. Nasty on this end, advantage Barnes. Win light. Thompson 009, one above. Gets the win as Barnes 005 and 6 over. Hey, Steve. What happened? Oh my goodness, Steve. Monopoly board is wrecked. R-E-K-T, wrecked. What kind of chips we got here, Steve? That's what I like to hear. Paul Riddle left side, down 492. Taking on Chris Wilson the right, down 436. $26,000 separate him up front. Wilson with the advantage. Wilson with a win, 25. And one above gets it done. Paul Riddle, 51. Dead one, no good. Cody Strickland left side, down 464, taking on Bruce Holland in the right, down 436. 8 thou red for Bruce Holland. Cody Strickland 16 and 26 thou under going to get the win. Billy Varner the third left side, down 455, taking on Jeff Taylor in the right, down 459. Taylor was the Jegs Thursday 50K winner and runner-up. One thou red for Varner. Taylor 004. 18 thou under. Jeff Taylor will move on. Johnny LaBoose, left side, dial 441, taking on Donnie B in the right. Donnie Burleson, dial 436. 1 thou, separate him up front. Win light LaBoose, 30 and a thou under, gets it done. Burleson, 29, take 8 to be 8 thou under. No good. Win light, Johnny LaBoose. Christian Walston, left side, down 479. Taking on Mikey Bloomfield Jr. in the right, down 453. Bloomfield with the advantage. And the best appearing car rolls into round 2. 007 dead 8, take 33. Walston 29 and 1 above, no good. Little Mikey Bloomfield moves on. Group B door cars. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Group B. Never mind. Just kidding. Wait. Not ready yet. You're on standby. Group B door cars on standby. Don't come to the lanes yet. Group B door cars, you are on standby. Brandon Lane and Greg Hicks. 1 thou, separate them. Win light goes to Lane. 14 dead 3, 17 total. Hicks 13 take 54 to be 5 under. Had to take 4 or less. Win light goes to Brandon Lane. Will Cawthon left side, dial 444, taking on Donovan Williams right side. Williams dialed 470. Williams with the advantage. Williams with a win, 007 dead 1, take 16 thou. Cawthon 42 and 18 thou under. Williams advances. We'll take Group B door cars. Group B door cars. To the lanes, please. Group B door cars to the lanes, please. Group B to the lanes. We'll take you now. Group B, round number 1, we'll take you now. Group B to the lanes, round 1, we'll take you now. Trent Jones left side, dial 442. Going to take on Cam Wesnett right side, dial 479. Jones having problems. Wesnett 2 thou red and 9 thou under. Moving on.
Connor Calder, St. Paul, North Carolina, 479 left side. Sugar Shane Carr, Killing, Alabama, 430 on the right side. Group B, you've been called. Group B for ATI round 1, you've been called. Group B, you've been called to lanes. 009 to a 12. Here comes Shane Carr. Finish line goes to Shane Carr. Double breakout. 12 get behind 4 to be under by 7 thou. Connor Calder under by 8 thou. Brian Thompson, left side, 449 the dial, 428 the dial, right side for Travis Laster. Win line goes to Laster. 16 dead, 8, 24 total. Brian Thompson, 22, 2 above 4. Brett Jones, Brent Martin, 472 in the left, 459 in the right, 2 to a 31, advantage Brent Martin. Win line going to go to Brent Martin, 002 dead, 7, 9 total. Jones is 31 and 9th I wonder getting there last. John Taylor Jr. Taylor, it's over. 004, 1 above 9 for the win line. Domino, 4th thou under. Gerard Hamlick, Terrell Thompson, 480 in the left, 434 in the right side. 1 thou, separate them. Here comes Terrell, win light, double breakout Thompson. 25 under by 33 thou. Hamlick under by 36 thou. Todd Welzel, red light start, wind light right side, 55, dead 7. Advantage Stein, win light Stein. Double breakout 11, 14 thou under for Stein. Manuals 14 and 25 thou under. Noah Lewis, Tara Collins. 464 in the left, 463 in the right. Noah Lewis gets the win light, 20 dead 4. Terry Collins was 32, takes 7 to be under by 15 thou, had no chance. Taylor Holland, Lexington, South Carolina, 451 left side. Holden Dial, 454 right side. 310 start going the right side, and Holden Dial in full control. Holden, 008, 2 above. Taylor late. Nick Womack, Lillington, North Carolina, 447 left side. Travis Laster Jr., 408 right side. Thou separate him. Here comes Laster. Win like goes. Womack. 27, 15 thou under. Travis Laster was 20. Takes 17 to be 25 thou under. Byron left side, 451 a dial. We get ready to go to Group B, 007 red. And goes 452 on the 451. So we are doing a little manicure work on the track, and then we're going to go with Group B as we continue on. ATI Performance Products, round number 1 of Wiseco 50K Saturday. Here, the Strange Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries. So give us just a minute or so, and we'll be back with Group B. Brandon Hatcher, AJ Curry, 680 on the left, 595 on the right side. 003 red for Hatcher, 29 green for Curry. Curry goes 592 on the 595. Hatcher, 678 on the 680. Whew. Might give me an oxygen tank. Lean over to plug in the iPad, and wow. I've eaten a little too much. Like all that food I've eaten went right into my lungs. Like I turned every shade of red just trying to plug in an iPad. Who puts plug-ins under a desk this far? My goodness. They're trying to kill me in Galot. Brett Miles and Joe Mart, 612 on the left, 506 on the right. I know. I'll have to get me some lemonade. I think it might help me breathe. Red light start, Brett Miles, 006 red. March gets by with 145. And fourth foul under for March. Moving on, Miles goes dead 5 after being 6 red. Brenda, it is North Carolina. We're still in Galot. Richard Jackson, Jimmy Hodges, 590 in the left, 662 in the right, 8,000 separate him on the starting line. Finish line goes to Richard Jackson, 24, 1 above 0, taking 5 thou. Jimmy Hodges was 16, 2 above 3. Cannot get it done. William Roberts, Jimmy Melillo, 11 to a 14. They're side by side. Win light goes to Melillo, 14. Take 14 to be 2 above. Roberts was 11, but goes 4 above. Cannot get it done. Dennis O'Brien, Louis Estevez, 555 in the left, 645 in the right. Both of them red. Estevez leads first. He's worst. So it'll stay as is. Win light, Dennis O'Brien. 004 red, 1 above 5. James Norrid, Goodlettsville, Tennessee. Chevy 2 in the left on a 565. Mark Price, Collegeville, Pennsylvania, the Mustang on a 556. And 009 red light for Mark Price. He takes a foot out of it. James Norrid, 33 and 2 thou under. Moving on. Silton gets the win light. Nathan Hamilton turns it red by 13 thou. Goes 3 above. Hank, 25, 2 above for the win. Tommy Cable, Lenny Booker, they're separated by a thou. Win light goes to Lenny Booker, 10, 1 above 4, taking 4 thou. Tommy Cable, 11, 1 above 7. Can't get it done. Bill Groton, Seaford, Delaware, 660 left side. Ricky Green, 691 right side. Ricky's way late. Bill gets the win light, 19, well above. Ricky breaks it out. Pete Dagnolo, Howie Adams, 5 to a 12. Dagnolo with the advantage in the win line. Howie was 12 and 2 above. Ray Keown, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, 580 on the left side. Larry Murray, 569 right side. Double 0-4 red for Larry Murray. Ray Keown, double 0-1 and 27 thou under. Moving on, Murray, 1 above, 570 on the 569. Jeff Tapman, Seville, Florida, 556 left side. Dustin Grinsley, 550 right side. 10 and 3 above. Right side for the win light. Jeff was late and 4 above. Richie Howard, Newport, North Carolina, 588 left side. Matthew Medlin, Wallace, North Carolina, 741 right lane. $12 to an 18. Win line goes Richie Howard, 12, 1 above 2, 24 total, taking 17. Matthew Medlin, 18 and 2 above. Danny Odom, 590 on the left side. Jason Hoff, Littletown, Pennsylvania. Mike Hoff Motorsports entry, 575 to dial. In the Vega. On the right side, pair of silver Vegas. 5 to a 33 advantage Hoff, win line Hoff. 5, take 3 to be a thou under for Hoff on the right side in the win line. Danny Odom under by 26 thou. Jason Subchinski, Orchard Park, New York, 623 left side. Zane Hutto, Nichols, Georgia, 475 the dial right side. Start Subchinski, 004 red left side. Zane Hutto, 22 and 3 thou under. James Rainey, 591 left side. Dustin Smiley, 001 red right side. Rainey, 22, dead 7 for the win line. Smiley, under by 26 thou after the red light. Michael Pascal, Clayton Roberts, 2 to a 33. Win like Clayton Roberts, 2 and 1 above. Pascal, 33, takes 6 to be 25 thou under. Group C door cars, I'll take you, please. Red light start, Wayne Wright, 18 red. Atabulia, 29, 2 above. Group C door cars, I'll take you for ATI round 1. Group C door cars, I'll take you for ATI round number 1. Group C door cars, I'll take you to the lanes for ATI performance round number 1. Jerry Booya, 664 left side. He turns at 5 thou. Randron Horwath, 11. And one above, 595 with a 594. Booya under 18 thou after the red light start. Hey, my buddy Steve Pointer checking in. He said he hit the like button. That's what I like. I like when you like it. Scott Tate, Amanda Manuel. Amanda in trouble. Win light. Scott Tate, 10, dead 2, taking 34, 12 total. Amanda, late and dead 5. Jeff Caudill, 614 left side, 531 right side. The Dukes Nova. 5 to a 29 advantage left side. Jeff Caudill, 005 dead 5 for the win light. Right side dead 6. No good. Kevin Little, John Budakowski. Budakowski turns it red by 3 thou. Kevin Little, 18, 7 thou under for the win. Budakowski, 3 red and 3 above. Steve Lenig, Selinsgrove, Pennsylvania, 541 the left side. Ryan Rubel, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, 585, getting the head start, right side. Good morning, Going Bracket Racing. Welcome to the party. Ryan Rubel, 10, 2 above, 587 on the 585. Lenig, late and under by 21 thou. Rob Lipsinger, 537 left side. Tommy Plop, 580 in the right side. Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Getting the head start by 4,300s. 5 thou separated on the starting line. Finish line. Win line goes to Rob Lipsinger. 23 dead, 8. 31 total, taking 5. Plot, 28 dead, 8, but cannot make it work. Mike Holland, 617 left side. Robert Hunter, 608 right side. Hunter's been solid all week. 14 to a 22. Win light, double breakout. Mike Holland gets a win. 22 under by 2 thou. Hunter, 14 take 40, but under by 34 thou. Had to take 6 or less. Stage Schroeder, Richard Landry, 507 to a 592. Landry's 007 and 7 behind. Win light goes to Landry. Schroeder, trip, zip, perfect. Takes 17 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 13 or less. Landry is 007 dead 6. Shannon Waycaster, Scott Sanders, 605 in the left, 566 right side. They're separated by 3 thou. Win line. Scott Sanders, 18 dead 7, 25 total. Waycaster, 15 takes 17, under by 7 thou. Had to take 10 or less. Billy Groton the third, 664 left side. Eric Thomas, 567 right side. 5 to a 13. Here comes Eric Thomas. Win light goes to Thomas. 005, take 5. That's tough to do. There's one above 6, 21 total. Groton, 13, one above 3, no good. Jeff Serra, 6'10 left side. Lucas Bell, 6'20 on the right side. Vega giving the head start to the Malibu. To a 16. Win light goes to Jeff Serra. 15 to above as Lucas Bell, 16, take 36 to be under by 10 thou. Race Blackman, Kevin Brannon, 631 left side, 5 flat right side. 009 red for Blackman, Kevin Brannon, 16. And goes 498.4 on the 5 flat. As the wind light comes on because Blackman turned it red by 9 thou. And goes 3 above. Mike DiLorenzo, Howard Westbury, 584 on the left, 560 on the right. DiLorenzo turns it 1 thou red. Westbury is 2 green. Goes 1 above 517 total for Westbury. DiLorenzo takes his foot out of it, goes 629. Austin Brown, 558 left side. Sean Carpenter, Elm City, North Carolina. 591 right side. And he'll get the automatic win line as Austin Brown lights it up red by 18 thou. Carpenter, 589.3 on the 591. Willie West, 6'11 left side. Scott Albrecht, 576 on the right side. 009 to a 30. Advantage Scott Albrecht in the right line. Win light goes Albrecht. 009, 3 above. 579 on the 576. Willie West, 30 and 2 above. Ron Reber, Mike Barber. Reber turns it way red. Mike Barber, 008 and 14 thou under. Ronell Bowden, Arnold Smith, 18 to a 21 advantage, Arnold Smith. Win light, Ronell Bowden, 21, dead 7. Arnold Smith, 18, 1 above 3. To be 3 thou behind. Mia Tedesco, 572 left side. Gary Williams, Bradenton, Florida, 561 in the right lane. Double 08, 009. Win light. Gary Williams, 008, 3 above as Mia. 009 take 56 to be 18th thou under. Had to take 38 or less. G-Dub gets the win light. Rob Mosier, Steven Medina, 486 to a 585, 17th foul separate him. Advantage goes to Mosier. Win light goes to Mosier. 20, dead 4, taking 9. Medina breaks out, trying to hold off the charge of Mosier, but cannot do it. Rob Mosier going to round 2. Verdi gets the win light as Greg Walker was perfect, but goes 5 above to be 11th thou behind. Jeff Verdi, 15, 3 above. Danny Peary, Buchanan, Virginia, 612 left side. Steve Cisco, 593 the right side. Danny Peary turns at 21 thou red. Cisco, 18 green. And goes 11th thou under. Pollard, 8 to an 11. Win light. Pollard, 8 dead 3, 11 total, taking 5. Left side, 11 dead 4. And in the way. Yuck. Will Kivett, 556 left side. Chad Duke, 582 right lane. Thou separate them. Win light. Kivett, Chad Duke, 27, takes 16 to be under by 6 thou. Had to take 10 or less. Kivett, 25. 1 above 2. Turn it on the win light. Chris Galletti, Michelle Pilo. Pilo with 2 thou in her pocket, but not the win light. Galletti, 13, 1 above 2 for the win light. Michelle, 11 and 2 above. Joe Jules Rude, Matt Richeza, 11 to a 10. Win light goes to Richeza, 10 to above, taking 15. Tanner Miller, 616 left side. Eric Amon, yesterday's Silver State 50K winner, 522 in the right side. He's got Tanner Miller doubled up here. Win light. Eric Amon, 17, 1 above 4, 31 total. Tanner Miller, 35, dead 7. Dylan Biondo, Matt Daddis, 587 left, 606 in the right. We're 001 and 007. Win light goes Daddis, 7 dead 7. Dylan 1, take 20 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 13 or less. Daddis get the win light. Wes Weaver, 533 left side. Richard Alford Jr., 594 in the right. 008, 007. The hits keep on coming. Alford, 007, dead 0. Man, 7 total for Alford. 008, 2 above for Wes Weaver, no good. Greg Davis, 605. Wyatt Rankin, 655. Greg Davis turns it red. Wyatt Rankin, 10 on the starting line. Goes 2 above, 657 on the 655. Bug McCarty, John Corbin, 597 in the left side, 571 right side for Corbin. John Corbin in full control. Win light. John Corbin, 007, 2 above, 573 on the 571. Bug goes dead 0. No good. Joey Outlaw, 545 left side. Dallas Cherry, 583 right side. 49 to a 31. Win light goes Dallas Cherry, double breakout. 31, take 18, goes under by 7 thou. Outlaw, 49, under by 7 thou. David Lowe, 610 left side. Kyle Murray, 620 in the right side. 006 to a 26. Win light, Kyle Murray, 6 and 2 above. Mike Bloomfield Sr., Anthony D'Agostino. Anthony turns it red by 4th thou. Mike Bloomfield Sr., 007, 1 above 5 for the win light. D'Agostino takes a foot out and goes 2100s above. Robert Kochi, Bubba Browning, 001 to a 003. Here comes Robert. Win light goes to Bubba. 003, take 5 to be 1 above 6, 19 total. Robert, 2 above, 551. Can't make it happen. Bubba Browning, moving on. Lance Dalton, John Siegel, 11 to a 26. Winlight Siegel, 26-2 above. Hey, racers, don't forget, we need you to come and close out your tabs. If you are done and not going to spend any more money and that stuff, then please, we're asking you to come and settle up your tabs, get that all squared away so you're not having to do it at the last minute. So if you would, please, if you have the ability, please come settle up your tabs and get that all squared away as we are made it to day number last. Bill Ansel, Roy Sams, 490 in the left, 623 in the right. Advantage Sams. Win light goes to Bill Ansel, 26 dead, A to Sams. Had the starting line advantage, but goes 4 above. Blaine Parrish, J.J. Pennington. Blaine in control. But J.J. gets the win as Parrish has trouble. J.J. 640 on the 638. Bobby Weltner, Matt Costable, advantage Costable, win light goes Costable, 17-2 above, taking 21. Weltner, 36 and 2 above. Thomas Davis, Michael Morton, 646 to the left, 591 to the right side. Thomas Davis is absolutely perfect. Looking for a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin, and he'll get it. Goes one above one, taking 17. Michael Morton, 23. Dead 5, no chance. Dean Williams, Bill Ferris. Oh boy, Williams is 2 and he's behind. Win light. Dean Williams, 002, one above 9, taking 11. Bill Ferris was absolutely perfect, but goes 3 above, no good. Rocky Van Note was behind and under. Bradley Blackwell, 003, dead 5, 8 total. Tim Jackson, Daniel Morton. Tim Jackson, 17, 3 above. Morton, 42, and 2 above. Dalton Weltner, 599 left side. Travis Morton, 650 in the right side. Seven to a 34 advantage. Travis Morton, 651 on the 650. Weltner, 34 and 1 above. Doug Milner, Country Kyle, 543 in the left, 526 the right side. Red light start, Doug Miller. Country Kyle is 001 and 3 above. Bell Jr., Frank Anjay, 13 red for Bell, 14 green for Anjay. Anjay goes 574 on the 579. Harold Bell goes 3 above, 650 after the red light start. Zachary Norris, Jacob Wilson, 21 to a 13. Here comes Zachary Norris. Win light goes to Jacob Wilson. 13, 1 above 5, taking 6th thou. Norris is 21, 1 above 3. Done. Rick Cunningham. Cunningham is perfect. And 1 above 9 for the win light. Done. 22, dead 5. Rob Weltner, Tom Doyle. Doyle turns at 10 red. Rob Weltner double 0-1. And 5 thou under. Moving on. Trey Sasser, Kevin Glenn, 6 to a 12. Here comes Kevin Glenn. Win light goes Kevin Glenn. 006, 2 above, taking 6, 10 thou. Sasser, 12, 1 above. Austin Logan, 6'11", left side. John Youngbar, 6'04", right side. $15 to a 17. Win light. John Youngbar, 17, 1 above 2, taking 2 thou. Austin Logan, 15, 1 above 6. Group C dragsters to the lanes, please. Group C dragsters to the lanes. All Group C, you've now been called. Group C dragsters to the lanes. Group C, you have now all been called. Happy birthday, Judson. Thanks for being here again. Michael Jackson, Lisa Hutchins, 1 thou separate them. They're side by side. Win light goes to Lisa Hutchins, 21, 1 above, taking 4 thou. Michael Jackson, 20, 1 above 7, no good. There's 1,100 of you watching in the chat. There's 238 of you have liked it, so we're well short. 800, 900 short. Yeah. We had 100 likes early, I know. Kurt Harrington looking for some luck on his side. 601, left side. Jacob Comer, 594, right side. Hey, Kurt, you looks like you may stick around a little longer. Finish line. Harrington, 008, take 26 to be 3 above, and that's the widest spread of a race that Kurt's had all week, win or lose. Comer, 36, 2 above. No good. Harrington moving around 2. Miss Caroline, left side, 595 the dial. Ken Clark on the right side. As I'm about to I'm going to do this pair, and I'm going to let JJ jump in for just a second because we need a break. Like a break. Like a quick one. And Caroline gets the win light, 007, as King Clark turns it 10 thou red. I'm going to go take a real quick pause for the cause and let JJ slide in here, and I'll be right back.
All right, so going to let Riggins take him a quick little run real quick. Well, he's not going to run. He's going to walk. But he just said yes, he is from the very back of the tower. Andrew Davis, left-hand side. Andre Davis, maybe, is that what that's supposed to be. Left side, dialed 645, taking on Gray Kimball on the right, dialed 617. Big time red for Kimball. Davis, 45. And a lot under. He was going to cover it up. That's for sure. Hey, but you got to, though. Got a game plan. Got to stick with it. Kimball, big time red and dead on 4. Might have let go before the tree come on right there. Davis advances. Vinny Guido left side, dialed 602. Man, that's a slick Nova over there. Taking on Brandon Layfield, but this is a nice S10 over here, too. 597 for Layfield. Fourth out red for Layfield. Guido, 16. Dead 1, 17 total. Vinny Guido advances. Gage Birch left side, dialed 601, taking on Wayne DeSantis right side, dialed 624. $13,000 separate them up front. Birch with the advantage. Win Light Birch 004 and 4 over, getting their first 2 hun. DeSantis 17 and 5 over, no good. Gage Birch moves on. Brandon Flick, left side, dialed 556, taking on Samantha Pollard in the right, dialed 628. Problems for Flick, so Pollard will get the win, 18. And 3 thou under. Samantha Pollard to round 2. Thou red for Nick Horn, Jamal Woolridge 008 and 2 above. Horn 3 thou red and under. Jamal Woolridge advances. Travis Logan left side, dialed 607, taking on Marty Wright in the right, dialed 513. Sixth thou separate him up front. Logan with the advantage. Logan with a win. 19, 1 above, 8 gets it done. Right, 25 takes 16 to be 4 thou under. Travis Logan gets the win. Left-hand side, 613, going to be the dial. Right side, Matt Weston, dial 554. One thou red left side, Weston 22. Dead 7. 29 total. Matt Weston in round 2. Thou red for Howie Adams, and he shuts it off as David McClellan 10 and 4 under gets the win. Logan Westmoreland left side down 620, taking on Dink Holmes in the right down 583. One thou separate them up front. Dink Holmes with the advantage. Winlight Westmoreland 20 and 2 over, get their first 5-10 thou as Holmes 19, 2 above 6 to be 5-10 thou behind. Westmoreland advances. Tucker Creech left side, dial 670, taking on EJ Womack in the right, dial 592. 14 thou, separate them up front, advantage EJ Womack. Winlight Creech 30, take a thou to be 3 above. Womack 16 and 5 over, no good. Tucker Creech advances. .26 thou separate Louis Gagne and Jerry Brewer. Winlight Gagne 14-4 over, get their first 12 thou. Brewer 40 and 2 above, no good. Winlight to Louis Gagne. There's Benny Domino left side, down 450, taking on Randy Krause in the right, down 482. Domino out in front, but the win light goes to Krause. 10 dead, 3 lays down 13 total. Big Vin 008 takes 7, and the win light isn't on. 8 takes 7 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. That's brutal. Max Mosier left side, down 440, taking on Colton Aragon on the right, down 469. Separate them up front. Mosier with the advantage. Winlight Mosier 009, dead 8, take 11. Ooh. Aragon 10, 1 above 8, no good. Colton Aragon has just been making solid laps and just can't get a break. Max Mosier advances. Separate Russ Adams and Jeff Duck. Advantage Adams win. Light 2 Adams. 2, 1 above. 4 take 27 thou. Duck 22, 2 above. No good. Russ Adams will advance. Kyle Bigley left hand side. Dialed 447. Going to take on Greg Hicks in the right, dialed 467. Looks like nobody wants to stage. Hicks turning the wheel. Separate them up front. Advantage Bigley win. Light 2 Bigley. 16 dead 0. Get there first 13 thou. Hicks 20 and dead on 9 comes up 13 thou short. Win light goes Kyle Bigley. Seven thou, separate them up front. Advantage Glenn Ferguson a win. Light Ferguson 18, 2 above, 6 take 3 thou. Donnie Burleson 25 and 2 over, no good. Glenn Ferguson will advance. Mike Harbaugh left side, dialed 463, taking on Frank Lacates in the right, dialed 455. Seven thou, separate them up front. Harbaugh with the advantage. Excuse me, I yawned. Rick Harbaugh, 007, 2 above, take 22. Lacates is 14 and 3 over. Mike Harbaugh advances. Paul Burris left-hand side, dialed 451. Ivy Brandon on the right, dialed 431. 28 thou separate them up front. Advantage Paul Burris. Win light Paul Burris 15. One above 4 gets their first 14 thou. Brandon 43 dead 0. No good. Win light goes to Paul Burris. As sounded like Steve Riggins is back on his singing spree. Everything reminds him of a song. Every single thing. It's okay. It sounded good. And now, here we go. We got more. Mike Rogers left side, dialed 472. Chris Reynolds on the right, dialed 445. Wow, this one's nasty. Win light goes to Rogers. 001, one above 3 gets the win. Reynolds was also 001. Gets their first 15 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 13 or less. Mike Rogers advances. Kyle Hustaway left-hand side, dialed at 472. Taking on Randall Blinson right side, dialed 473. Three thou separate them up front. Randall Blinson with the advantage. Win light Hustaway. Oof. 10 and sits it down to be one above. 21 total. Blinson was 007. Got their first 18 to be 4 thou under. Both drivers on the drop. They ran each other's dial in, actually. Pretty funky, ain't it? Kyle Hustaway gets the win. Thou separate Christian Walston and Chris Wilson. Man, that's a mouthful right there. Christian Walston versus Chris Wilson. Wilson gets the win, 17, one above 6, 33 total. Walston was at 32 and a thou under, got there first by 2, had to take a thou or less. Shannon Justice left side, dialed 475. Does not get it done as Gavin Wisnett, 12 dead 8, 20 total gets the win. Justice 21 and locked out. Harrison Crawford, you can't say that. That's just, that's brutal, Harrison. Just, man, oh man, Harrison. I don't even know what to say to you. I don't even know what to say to that. I have no words. Timothy Thomas left side, dialed 467. Taking on Michael Valley in the right, dialed 460. 16 thou separate them up front. Thomas with the advantage. Win light Thomas 007 takes 6 to be 1 above 8. Valley 23, dead 8 comes up 6 thou short. Win light goes to Timothy Thomas. Michael Carpenter left-hand side, down 478, taking on Tony Morris on the right, down 463. One light goes to Michael Carpenter, 15, takes 16 to be 3 over. Tony Morris, 25 and 4 above, no good. Michael Carpenter advances. Jaden Lawler left side, down 451, taking on Severin Johnson right side, down 467. 13 thou separate them. Lawler with the advantage. Lawler with a win. How about 7 total? 006 dead 1, getting their first 16 as Johnson. 19 dead 4, not a bad lap. Comes up 16 thou short. Jaden Lawler moves on. Buddy Dial left side, down 473, taking on Philip Truitt in the right, down 478. $13 dead 8 for Buddy Dial. Philip Truitt, 004 and 3 over, giving it. Yeah, he gave it up. Buddy Dial squeaking by to move on. Fred Anjay left side, down 459, taking on Caitlin Krause in the right, down 478. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's ugly. Anjay, 61 dead 8. Getting their first 4 thou. Krause, 41 and 3 above, giving it back by 4 thou. Fred Anjay moving on. Paul Warwick left side, dial 480, taking on Hayden Dial on the right, dial 447. $26 thou, separate them up front, advantage Hayden Dow. Win light Dow 009, dead 5, take 10 thou. Paul Warwick 35 and 11 thou under no good. Danny Waters Jr. out 467 in the left. Mike Morgan out 448 in the right. As checking out the racing surface, I hear him firing back up and about to do their burnouts and get back rolling. $27,000, separate them. Waters in control. Win light Waters 001, take 14 to be 4 over. Mike Morgan 28 and 2 above, no good. Danny Waters advances. Austin Thompson left side, dial 470, taking on Ken Batchelor on the right, dial 432. $2,000 red for Thompson, Batchelor 004. One above, 17 total, advances into round number 2. Will Holloman left-hand side. Willie Wood dialed 442. Taking on Jamie Sirocco in the right, dialed 442 as well. Holloman last year's Spring Fling Galot MVP. As Riggins is going through it right now. Oh, this one's nasty. 6,000, separate them up front. Winlight Holloman 003 and 2 above on the drop gets it done. Sirocco 9, take 18 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 16 or less. Will Cawthon left side, down 444, taking on Bob Engelman, down 447. 5 thou separate him up front, advantage Cawthon. Winlight Cawthon 15, or 13, excuse me, one above, dead 7. Good grief, I'm all over the place. 13, dead 7, gets it done. Engelman 18, takes 16 to be 14 thou under, had to take 2 or less. Will Cawthon advances. Durant Cottingham and Brent Martin. Oh, this one's all Brent Martin. Winlight, Martin, 001 and 6 over, take 10 thou. Cottingham, 43 and 2 above, no good. Brent Martin advances. Winlight goes to Jackson Waters right there, 001, 2 over, get their first 9 thou. Jeff Taylor, 008 and 2 above, 8, no good. Waters advances. LeBouse going to get the win. LeBouse, 47, dead 1. Jamie Holston, 3 thou red, dead 6. That one's going to sting, Jamie. Johnny LeBouse advances. Cameron Manuel left side, down 438, taking on Mario Gonzalez right side, down 447. 7 thou, separate them up front, advantage Gonzalez. Winlight Mario, 008 dead 7 laying down 15 total. Cameron Manuel 15 and one above no good. Mario advances. Wesley Roberts left side, dial 449. Right side, 479 going to be the dial. 5 down red for Roberts. Right side, 019. One above 9, right side. Wesley Roberts, 5 thou red and 2 above. As I've just learned, Steve Riggins pays no attention to what I say or do. Just doesn't care. He walks in here with a thing of fruit snacks and says, "Who knew we had fruit snacks in here?" I said, "I showed you earlier. I showed you one of the strawberries I had." He said, "I had no idea. I didn't even see it." That's just, I mean, I don't understand. I thought we were tighter than that.
Well, we were.
We were?
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, apparently I didn't pay attention to you.
Apparently I didn't pay attention because I thought we were tighter than that. Matt Shell left side, dialed 479. Michael Shoup in the right, dialed 473. I mean, I brought you that Pepsi yesterday and everything, and you just can't even pay attention to what I say. Michael Shoup in control. Shoup with a win, 10 and 3 over, getting their first 51 as Shell late and stops to be 2 over, no good. Brett Jones left side, dial 472, taking on Jeffrey Dobbins in the right, dial 471. Three thou separate him up front. Brett Jones with the advantage. Winlight Jones 10, 1 above, take 5 thou. Dobbins 13 and 1 above to be 5 thou behind. Brett Jones moves on. Josh Lukey left side down 445. Taking on John Taylor Jr. in the right down 481. And Taylor is 4th out red. Lukey 12. And 1 above. Josh Lukey moves on. Felipe Harvey and Darren Lott, 6th thou. Separate them. Advantage lots. Win light lots, 11 dead 9, take 5 thou. Harvey, 17 dead 8. No good. Darren Lots advances. Cody Strickland left side, dial 464. Taking on Terrell Thompson in the right, dial 434. Big time red for Thompson. Strickland 004. 5 thou under. Cody Strickland advances. Corey Galletti left side, dialed 432, taking on Daniel Comer in the right, dialed 436. This one's nasty, 3 thou, separate them. Win like Comer, 004, take 20 to be 1 above 8. Galletti 007 and 3 over, no good. Daniel Comer advances. Brian Thompson left side, dialed 454. Checking on Paul Campanella right side, dialed 443. Nasty on this end, dead even win. Light goes left side. Thompson 007, 1 above 2, get there first 16. Campanella also 007, and 2 above 8 to be 16 thou behind. Brian Thompson advances. Todd Wells left side, dialed 460, taking on Chris Stein on the right, dialed 413. Separate them up front. Chris Stein with the advantage, and Stein with a win. 009, 3 above 6, take 25. Welzel, 52, 1 above 8. No good. Chris Stein advances. Billy Varner III left side, dialed 455, taking on Shane Thompson on the right, dialed 452. 7th thou, separate them up front, advantage Varner. But like Varner, 10, take 2 to be 3 above, getting the win. Shane Thompson, 17, and 2 above 6 to be 2 thou behind. Billy Varner advances. Ricky Harbaugh, left side, dialed 457. Right side, Alan Elliott, dialed 440. 11th thou, separate them up front. Harbaugh with the advantage. Win light goes right side. 19 and 2 thou under, getting it done. Harbaugh, 8. Take 18 to be 9 thou under, no good. Win light goes right side. Troy Stone, left side, dial 428. 10 on Tim Sanson on the right, dial 453. Advantage Sanson. Win light Sanson, 15, 3 above, 1 take 18 thou. Stone, 46 and 18 thou above. Had to go dead 0 to give himself a chance. Win light goes to Sanson. Jerry McGraw, left side, dial 439. Right side, 485 is the dial. Win light. McGraw, 20, 1 above 6 gets it done. Right side, 28 and a bunch under, no good. Win light goes to Jerry McGraw. Noah Lewis and Steve Logan. Lewis gets the win, 14 and 3 under. Logan, 3 thou red and 8 above, no good. Noah Lewis advances. Brianna Parker left side, dialed 464. Right side, dialed 463. Down, separated, one of them's 13. Wind light goes. Oh, man. Parker 13. One above 7 gets there first. 5 foul. Right side, 000 and 3 over, no good. Brianna Parker advances. Brandon Lane left side, dial 477, taking on Dalton Pearsall on the right, dial 468. Pearsall in control. Pearsall with a win, 13, 2 above, take 29. Lane, 42, 2 above, no good. Win light goes Dalton Pearsall. Adam Bitzanis left side, dialed 483, taking on Marty Martin in the right, dialed 447. Advantage Martin, win light Martin, 006, 3 above, take 17. Bitzanis, 31 and 2 over, no good. Marty Martin advances. Shannon Stone left side, dialed 446, taking on Ryan Barnes on the right, dialed 458. $27,000 separating them up front. Barnes with the advantage. 009, 2 above, gets the win. Stone, 36 and 3 over, no good. Billy Varner Jr. left side, dial 453. Right side, 428 is the dial for Team Laster ride. Gonna guess this is Travis Sr. Nobody wants to stage. foul red for Billy Varner. Last year 20, dead 8. Going to get the win. Cassie Lewis left side, dial 454. Will take on Donovan Williams right side, dial 470. Big advantage for Donovan. Win like Donovan, 25, one above, take 21 thou. Lewis missed it and put it 6 thou under. Robbie Hamilton left side, down 439. Will take on Alexis Thompson in the right, down 448. Separate them up front. Hamilton with the advantage. Hamilton with a win. 002 and 4 over, getting their first 27th thou. Thompson 34 and 3 above, no good. Robbie Hamilton moves on. Group D Dragsters to the lanes for round 1. Group D Dragsters. Need you to the lanes for round 1. Group D Dragsters. Need you to the lanes for round 1. Group D. Need you to the lanes round 1. Group D Dragsters. Need you in the stage lanes for round 1. Group D Dragsters. Round 1. We need you to the lanes. Bruce Holland and Holden Dial now. Holland left side. Dial right side. Holden Dial, in control. One light dial 009 and 3 above, getting their first 14 thou. Holland 51, dead 7. Is no good. Holden Dial advances. So again, Group D needs you to the lanes. Group D needs you to the lanes. Group D needs you in the lanes, please. Connor Calder left side, dialed 478, that is. Travis Lasser Jr. in the right, dialed 407. Fourth out red for Calder, Laster 39, dead 0. Moving on. Trent Jones left side, dial 443, taking on Mikey Bloomfield Jr. in the right. Little Mikey dial 453. Still got one rolling to whoever's asking. Riggins just told me. Dead even up front. My word. They're just, never mind. Trent Jones, 006 dead 1, 7 total. Bloomfield, also 6, take 7 to be 6th thou under. That's brutal. Win light goes to Trent Jones.
298 likes on the feed, JJ. Pathetic.
It's terrible.
Pathetic.
That's awful. Holland, 004 and 2 above, take a thou. Harper, TJ Harper, 008, 1 above, 9. Taylor Holland advances. Dave Brodsky left side, dial 447, taking on Kenny Snyder in the right, dial 458. 11th half, separate them up front, advantage Snyder. Win light Brodsky, oh my goodness. Dave Brodsky 14 and a 10th above Snyder. 003, take over a 10th to be 5 thou under. Got just a little bit too much. He's on the brakes pretty good, too. Just got a little bit too much. Dave Brodsky gets by with one. Paul Riddle left side, dialed 493, taking on Gerald Hamlick in the right, dialed 478. $21,000 separate them. Win light, Riddle 24. 1 above 5, getting their first 2 hun as Hamlick 45, and 1 above 4, no good. Paul Riddle will advance. Kristen Bird, left side, dialed 481. Taking on Shane Carr on the right. Sugar, dialed 430. Now separate them up front. Carr with the advantage. Went like Carr. 12, one above 8. Get their first 14 as Bird 25, one above 9. Nick Womack left side, dialed 446, taking on Jason Dawson the right, dialed 453. Nasty on this end, double O's a pair. Win light will go right side. Dawson 007, take 4 to be 1 above 5. Womack 002, 2 above 4, no good. Win light goes to Jason Dawson. Kevin Burkett left side, dialed 473, taking on Kyle Coltrera right side. Dialed 453, I think this is the last pair of Group C, which means that Steve Riggins is about to step back in and take you through Group D. Coltrera, Burkett 009, and 12 thou under. Kevin Burkett advances. Steve Riggins is in, guys. Here we go.
I'm ready to play. Steve Law, Mark Heatherly. Queen Jaylene was cleaning up after us, 8 to a 12. Steve Law gets the win, 008, 1 above 7, 25 total. Mark Heatherly, 12 and 2 above. Patrick McMath, Howard Westbury, 437 left, 460 in the right side. 3 to a 7. Win light, Patrick McMath, 003 dead 9. Westbury, 007, 1 above 5. Hayden Diaz, Scotty Gibson Jr., 2 to a 23 advantage. Gibson, Winlight Gibson, 002, 4 above, taking 7. Hayden Diaz, 23 and 3 above. Winlight goes Rob Lipsinger, 20 and 1 above, 333 total. Steve Mastorovic, 21 and 3 above, cannot get it done. Oh, no. Jonathan Swenson left last. Passed his opponent, who's broke. And broke out. So the winner is Amy Tate. Contrary to what the scoreboard says, we old F9 to it. Amy Tate is the winner. The opponent broke out, and Amy Tate is the winner. And Jonathan Swenson's going to be puking in a bucket somewhere. So Amy Tate is the winner. Like I said, we force ended the run, so it only showed one person finishing, but that does not matter. Amy Tate is the winner. Jonathan Swenson broke out. Amy Tate is the winner, right side. Winlight, Wilbert Walton, 002, 1 above, 4. Michael Pascal, 19, dead 1. Jones, Don Buckowitz. Buckowitz, your automatic winner. Ty Jones, 002 red, 2,000 under. Zach. Oh, you ain't wrong. Win line goes Clayton Roberts, 10 dead 1 for the win line, 12 dead 4 for Tommy Cable. Left side's no good. That's ugly. Kenneth MacArthur. Oh, look at that, JJ. Bob Kalipski is 14 dead 1. You know what that's worth? Nothing. 13 behind. Kenneth MacArthur, trip zip, dead 2. 2 total, and he'll get a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin. Jack Ostrowski, Jordan Prince, 18's a pair. Win light goes to Jack. 18 dead 0 has left Jordan nothing. Jordan's 18 takes 6 to be 6 under. Had to take air. Andrew Feltman, 505 left side. Matt Pizzolatto, 447 right side. $24 to a 50. Win light goes Feltman. 24 2 above 9. Pizzolatto puts it dead on, but got too far behind on the starting line. I will now take Group A door cars for Biondo, round number 2. Group A door cars for Biondo, round number 2. I'll take you, please. Group A door cars, Biondo, round 2. I'll take you, please. Sergey Marino, Blaine Mayer. Blaine gets the win light. 008, 1 above 6, taking 35. It's Marino, 19, but goes 4 above. Larry Cox Jr., Jason Hoff, 13. 1 above for Hoff in the win line. Larry Cox was 5 red and 4th thou under. David Bratton's in trouble. Dave Rubel, the advantage in the win line. 006 dead 2-8 total. Taking a bundle as Bratton was 45 and 2 above. Mia Tedesco, TJ Pascal. Mia turns it red by 1,000. TG is 11, dead 4. Hey, just a reminder once again, Dawn Little stopped back up here and reminded me she's got wreaths for sale. She said buy one, get one half off. Don't forget Mother's Day is May 12th. Check them out, the big black toter. Got a red trailer on the back of it. So I told her I'd make that announcement. So there you go. Wreaths for sale, Dawn Little. Kevin Little's wife, buy one, get one half off. So big black toter, red trailer attached. David Wright, Shelby Rubel. Shelby in control in the win line. 002 dead 6, 8 total. David Wright, 16 dead 8. JJ, they're driving like it's day last. I mean, it's like they're driving like, well, I didn't say you were, but so you need to be like them. So like do this. I want you like say here like this. I want to be like Shelby. You do 8 total. You go do that, bro. You'll be in good shape. Hey, listen, JJ, I got news for you right now. The truck is not your problem. You can look at that, but well, not necessarily, because if you do what you did, it ain't gonna matter. It maybe. You gotta go do you. You gotta go be JJ. I need you. you were driving like Big Jed. Right. Yeah. Yeah, you need to go drive like your dad. Just go do that. Jimmy DeChaco, Steve Witherow, 4. Yeah, I figured it out, JJ. Here's the problem. Jimmy, 006 dead 3. Oh my goodness, JJ. 4 dead 6 for Witherow is worth 0. DeChaco, 006 dead 3. Ow. Yeah, no, maybe I'm rubbing off. You're driving like I drive at Bristol. That's a tough place, though. It just is. It's all right. You're gonna be okay. We can laugh about it now, but you can go get your head straight, and you're gonna do this. I believe in you. No, you're gonna bring at least a B+ game this time. You just hope you don't. Oh yeah, your Group C game. Okay, I was gonna say don't bring your C game. Right, just bring your B game and hope you don't run into an A. It's kind of like Peter when, like we said, he brought me in. He thought I was a 10, then you showed up, and he really found out I was a 6. That's kind of the way. He did say a 4. You're right. Jeff, Sarah, Vince Schroeder, Sarah. The advantage in the win line. 11, dead 8, 19 total. Schroeder, 29 and 12 thou under. Jason Lynch turns it a thou red. Todd Osteen, 18. Puts it dead 5, 23 total. Racing Jason's 1 red, dead 7. That's Diet Pepsi. It never started out good, so there's no way it's getting nastier. Now your taste buds are coming around.
William Roberts dial 482 left side. T-Rock in the right. Troy Williams Jr. dial 462. T-Rock in control. Gets it done. 004. 5 above. Take 4 foul. Roberts 57 dead 5. No good. T-Rock advances.
as Jay Ralston turns at 003 red. With one above, Mark Price 008, one above 6. Richard Arnold, 12 to win 8. This is going to be tight. Win line goes to Richard Arnold. 008, one above 4, taking 33. His plot checked out. He said, good night. I'm out of here. 12 and 4 above. Next pair embarking upon the starting line. Dylan Witherow, Summerduck, Virginia. 453 left side. Lenny Booker, Howell, New Jersey. 473 right side. Picked up a bunch of prizes a minute ago. He won the Best Dialer Award. He had a Kyle Seipel 000 Hero coin. He's just... Booker's on it. He goes 001 right here. He's going to get a win line. Dylan Witherow turns at 10 red. Booker, 1 red, 7 thou under. Lenny Booker, making it happen. Shayna Waycaster, 472 left side. Megan Young, 492 in the right side. 002 a 17. Advantage goes to Waycaster. Win light comes on for Waycaster. 002, 3 above as Megan Young, 17, take 23. Under by 4 thou. Had to take 19 or less. Does not. And therefore does not light the win light. Waycaster, moving on. Thank you to the 1,200 or so of you that are on the Robco Residential Hoosier Racing Tire live feed. Thank you to the 300 of you that like it. As we finish up Group D, Terry Hutchins, 002 red. Dead 9. So we're doing a little bit of maintenance work on the starting line, and we'll be back ever so slightly shortly with Group A door cars for round number 2. Is that you or is that me? I don't know where we're even at. I feel like I've been sitting here very long. Is it me or is it you for door cars? You were? Oh, that's fine. So you're gonna get the illustrious, wonderful tones of one and only Jared Pennington, the 17th.
Now Bowden left side. Turns at 21 thou red. Scotty Albrecht 003 and one above 8, shutting it down early to be 21 total. So, win light right there went to Scotty Albrecht. Couple Chevy 2s going to do battle. Harold Bell Jr. left side, dial 525. Taking on Garrett Browning in the right. My dog Squirrel dialed 598. 9 thou red for Browning. Bell 14. Dead 5, 19 total. Browning lights it up dead on 2 after he was 9 thou red. Harold Bell Jr. will advance. Race Blackman left-hand side, dialed 577. Taking on Steve Cisco right side, dialed 593. $16,000 separate them up front. Cisco with the advantage. Winlight Cisco 006 takes 7 to be one above. Left-hand side, Race Blackman 22. Dead 2, no good. Steve Cisco advances to round number next. Hey, thanks, Riggins. Hey, we got a chair over here for you, Steve. Okay. We'll give it left side, dial 556. Taking on Frank Anjay in the right, dial 579. Oh, Riggins. Nasty on this end. Couple of Black Novas going at it. 1,000 separate them. Win light. Anjay 004. One above. 2 gets the win. Kivett 003. Take 14 to be a thou under. Had to take 13 or less. Win light goes to Frank Anjay. You ready? All right. So here we go. Mr. Peter Biondo has joined me in the booth. Going to go through some Group A door cars.
Little tradition we've had at the Fling. First it was me and your father in Biondo round 2. Now it's me and the better announcer. Friggin' you're not partners. It's me and me conversation.
Mike Bloomfield Sr. left side. Kevin Glenn right side. Win light will go to Bloomfield. 26 dead 3 getting their first 23 thou. Kevin Glenn 12 and 4 over to be 23 thou behind. Bloomfield will advance. David Lowe left side, dialed 610, taking on Arnold Smith on the right, dialed 623. 13 Hun head start to Smith right side.
Oh, I like that car. Natural high. That's old school right there, JJ.
5 thou separate them. The Nova out in front. Winlight, 2. Smith, 29, and one above getting their first 14 thou. Low, 34, and 2 over, no good. Arnold Smith advances.
And Natural High will be back. And here's my nephew, Dylan Biondo, left lane.
It's my new dad.
That's your new dad? You
My
call him
dad,
Papa?
my dad, Dylan Biondo.
We won't say how much he had you on a tree by.
No, it's.
That was
Well, I mean,
a-
we had the same numbers, except
Yeah.
I had a couple of them and he only had one.
Rick Cunningham in the right side. Dylan's killing a tree. 006 to a 23. 587 dial for Dylan in the win light. Taking 6 thou. I know I might be biased here, but he's driving his butt off.
He is. I'll give him that. He's driving dang good. He's been driving good all week, just coming up on the wrong side of some tough runs, but hey, day number last.
What was he looking over at you when he caught you at 300 feet?
I don't know. I wasn't looking at him, so I looked one time just to make sure that he had left the starting line, and when I noticed he did, I just quit looking. I think I made a run about 800 feet. I don't think I let out after the finish line. I think I went another 100 or so feet just to make sure I legged it through.
Yeah, you wanted to distract yourself from what happened on the starting line.
Right. Well, you see, when he got in front of me, and I wasn't looking at him, but when I saw he was still in front of me, I figured, you know what, might as well just, see how far she'll go.
Yeah, there you go.
So I aired it out pretty good.
Blow by him at the other end just for the heck
There
of
you
it.
go. Yeah. I mean, he passed me again, but I passed him. We kind of went back and forth a little bit. Austin Logan left side, dialed 613, taking on Brandon Layfield on the right, dialed 6 flat. I mean, Steve said that me and Dylan are cousins now because,
Yeah.
he says you're my dad. So,
Well, listen, I keep telling Steve it's an A and B conversation. See, keep out
exactly.
of it.
There you
See
go.
later,
There
baby.
you go. 4th thou red for Layfield. And 9th thou under Austin Logan 10. And 64th thou under, Austin Logan around number next. Riggins is in the suite next to us, but he can't hear us or see us. Or else he probably wouldn't be happy about that. He can't see us or hear us over there.
Do you think Papa's listening at home? Your real Papa?
I don't think so. He's racing today. He's racing for
Yeah,
$5
but he
grand.
probably lost by now.
Well, they haven't started yet, so.
okay.
Rob Mosier left side, dialed 486, taking on Jeff Verdi right side. Should be a good one. Verdi dialed 598. Yeah,
You
he's
can
still.
see the $2 window over there pointing over the birdie side.
It is. He's going to get a win light. Mosier 2 thou red. Verdi 27. And 3 above. Jeff Verdi advances. Bill Angel left-hand side, dial 491, taking on Bill Ferris in the right, dial 574, and Angel is 11th thou red. Ferris 29. 29 dead 8 for Ferris, as he will advance. Angel 11th thou red and 13th thou under. Ferris in the round at number 3.
Nice little wheel stand for Bill Ferris. We'll see him round 2. Is that Chad Duke, the Lemonade Man?
That is Chad Duke, right-hand side. Duke dialed 582, as I think Mr. Ferris let a little smoke out of the race car. Going to check the racing surface to make sure everything's all right.
So, JJ, the $2 window, you know what it is?
I think so.
Okay. You're looking at me like we're not supposed to say this.
I don't really know if we're supposed to say it or not, but you're the boss, so I'm going to let you decide.
The $2 window is that crowd over there,
Correct.
and they're, let's just say they're making some wagers amongst themselves.
Just a couple.
You could see them pointing, each pair, they either point this way or this way. You know they give odds over there?
Really?
Like, yeah, like if you raised Steve, they'd have to get 5-1 odds to get you.
Oh,
I'm
is
serious.
It? Okay.
All right, little check of the track down there. Want to thank everybody on the live feed. Thank you for all the kind words. What's up, Troy? We have a great crowd here, and I tell you what, JJ, I'm gonna knock on wood, but it's been really smooth.
It has been very smooth. Everything's been run well, and something you'd expect from the Fling staff.
Well, it's the racers that help us out there quite a bit.
The racers have been very cooperative throughout the week, making sure they come to the lanes when they're called and all of that fun stuff. Speaking of Riggins, he just texted me and said that I think he's going to end up taking a nap on the couch in the suite.
Tell him to go to the hotel. We could hang out here for a while.
Well, I got a race.
All right.
Well, I don't know if you'd call what I'm doing racing, but
we'll find out.
I have to go out there and go down the racetrack one more time, at least.
I got faith in you.
Zachary Norris left side, dialed 608, taking on Chad Duke in the right. Lemonade Man dialed 582, and he's got 200 to work with. But gives a stripe up, 6th thou. Norris, 27, dead 9, gets their first 6th thou in front. Duke, 007, and 3 above, no good. Norris will advance.
JJ, I don't know if it was like this all day, but I'm seeing a headwind.
There is a headwind, and that is drastically different from what it's been throughout the week.
And you just saw 2 pair in a row go above 2 and 3. I mean, Duke was on the brakes maybe 100th, but looks like it might be just a touch slower. The sun's not out. It's a nice cloudy day where you could pick out the bulb good. Good temperatures.
Well, some of us are picking out, some of us are letting go on time.
You're going to do it. Speaking of letting go on time, Blaine Parrish is my man right here. He is bad to the bone, but Kevin Pollard has him by 7 thou. A battle of the hitters going to Blaine. 13 taking 5 thou, scrubbing about 3 mile per hour as Kevin Pollard, 006, 1 above.
Yeah, Blaine just did a huge wheel stand against me first round, which allowed me to squeak by. And he did let go very good against me.
He dialed for the wheel stand this round.
Well, he didn't dial for the wheel stand, but I think he toned it down a little bit. Tim Jackson and Sean Carpenter. Jackson out in front. And going to get the win, 005, 1 above 7, 22 total. Sean Carpenter, 24, 1 above 7, comes up 19 thou short. Win light goes to Tim Jackson.
And we do have the MVP award we're still looking into. The Glen Development GDI sponsored Spring Fling MVP is going to get $1,000 and a really cool painted up helmet. Well, it's actually vinyl helmet, but it looks like it's paint. It's beautiful. And
it is.
Can I break it to you now?
Yeah.
You're not on the first page.
No, that's okay. I figured that. After Wednesday, I thought there was still a chance, but we got through Thursday and yesterday, and I pretty much eliminated myself. Tucker Creech and Michelle Pilo now. Pilo with the advantage. And the win light, 11 takes 17 to be 2 above. Creech, 38, dead 5, no good. Michelle Pilo advances.
Fun fact, JJ, Michelle Pilo was the Galot track champion last year.
Really?
Yep.
Did not know that. Well, that would explain why she's done really good this week.
Yeah, she's been a bunch of rounds. Here's your boy.
My dog right side. Wes Weaver in the left, out 536. John Siegel right side, the wheelie wagon, down 554. Siegel in control. Siegel with a win, 005 and 3 above, getting their first 16 thou. Weaver missed it, was 52 and put it dead on to no good. John Siegel to round 3.
And John, if it makes you feel any better, your wagon was in the running for the MVP, bud. And here's last night's winner. Let me tell you something. This guy right here, Eric Aman Oman.
I say amen.
Eric Aman. I can't say that name. Eric was absolutely on fire last night. He was cool as a cucumber in the lanes. I asked him before the final, the guys, I said, listen, if you win or if you win, you come back to the circle. If you runner up, It's your choice. He said, I'm coming back to the circle. He was confident.
He was.
And he wasn't cocky. He's a real nice, low-key guy, but he's got his hands full right now with Bug McCarty.
Bug's off the bottom. He just stalled that up and foot swapped it. 4th thou separate them. Winlight, McCarty. 20, dead 7, getting there first 9, 10 thou as Eamon was 16, one above one. Not a bad lap at all, but comes up 0009 short. McCarty swapping feet into round number 3.
So the live feed. Robco, who's your live feed? Get, let's hear some of your votes for the MVP so far. Algieri, yeah, that's, well, listen, there's no doubt about that. He's definitely in the running. He's in the top 3 at this point. I can't give much more than that away. What do you got, another wheel stand in Malibu on the left side? Looks like one.
I don't know that this one does a wheel stand, but the driver is flat nasty. That's Jamal Woolridge. He's dialed 652. He's been letting go. I've seen quite a few runs over the past couple days, and I don't think I've seen anything worse than like 13 on the tree out of a handful of runs.
That's really impressive. See what he does here against Tom Doyle.
Doyle dialed 608, no slouch himself. I talked him up a little bit. He's in a little bit of trouble right here. Winlight will go to Doyle. 003 and 6 above take 15 thou. Woolridge missed it and put it 2 over, no good. Tom Doyle advances.
Doyle was ready, though. 003 took 15 thou. I'm sure he was pacing him down there, going 8-6 above, so he knows what he's looking at down there, that's for sure.
That is for sure. Is that a bring up? Blue S10 left-hand side of Jonathan Edwards dialed 625 and Travis Morton in the right. Morton dialed 651.
Edwards came all the way out to Vegas. 2 or 3 years in a row, he's driven all the way out to Vegas. He's a good guy.
He's in a little bit of trouble right here. Morton out in front. Morton gets the win, 009 and 2 above, take 29 thou. Edwards missed it and put it 1 above, no good. How about this matchup? Pretty sure this is T-Rock left-hand side. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 558, going to take on Slick Rick Alford right side, dialed 594. This one has all the fixings to be nasty.
And Troy at this point, he's ready to put some win lights on.
He's got his work cut out for him right here. Double O's up here. Winlight. Alford, my goodness. 004 dead on 3 for Slick Rick Alford. He's 7 total. Down in mile an hour 2. T-Rock 007 dead 4, 11 total. Had to go dead 0. Slick Rick ain't messing around today. Is that a bring up? I believe that's Miss Mia, left-hand side. Nope, that is Jason. I see Mia on the starting line. Catfish. Jason Lynch dialed 577, taking on Stephen Medina in the right, dialed 584. 2 thou separate them up front. Here comes that high gear out of Catfish, and I think he stayed behind. Medina 15, 1 above, 9 getting there first, 4 thou. Lynch 17, heard a couple kicks down there, puts it 2 above to be 4 thou behind. Winlight goes to Stephen Medina.
I believe that's Chris Wilson's son in the right lane. Just starting out, getting his feet wet with some big buck bracket racing. Jacob Wilson, Michael Carpenter. I've heard of that name before. He's pretty good, isn't he?
Michael's solid. Michael Carpenter's a very good racer. Florida native dialed 478. $9 thou red for Jacob Wilson. Carpenter was 18 and 5 thou under on the drop.
I hope for Jacob's sake he didn't have 10 in the bump down, because with my view right on top of him, he let go and he bumped down.
I hope
So
he didn't.
10.
Hope he didn't have 10.
Right.
That'd be pretty upsetting. Left-hand side. I believe that's going to be Timothy Thomas. Down 467.
And John Corbin. Corbin is definitely in the conversations about the MVP as well. He has been turning on win lights. He's been driving his butt off.
He's been making incredible laps. And the thing about John Corbin is he doesn't have to drive much because his stuff's that good. He's going dead on pretty much every run, and he's letting go low double O to low teen, somewhere in that range.
Hard to beat.
That is hard to beat. Just makes solid runs all the time, everywhere he goes. Another one that's going to be a good one. 1,000 separate them. Win light goes to Thomas 004, dead 6. His 10 total. Right side, Corbin 005, one above 4. 19 total and is 9,000 behind. Nice lap right there. Win light goes to Timothy Thomas. Left-hand side, Gage Birch. Dialed 604. Right-hand side, also dialed 604 in the Roadster.
Let me tell you something, JJ. Gage Birch is the real deal.
He is.
When I first heard about him and people were talking big about him, I was like, you know, I got to see it for myself to believe it. He's definitely passed that test and then some.
He definitely has. It was the Summer Fling, wasn't it? He won and runner-up one of the days.
Yep. And his runs are really solid.
He's an incredible driver. He's going to get a win light right here. Daniel Morton is 2,000 red. Birch 004. And 32,000 under. Gage Birch to round 3.
Yeah, you give him enough laps during the day, he's going to make it hard on you.
Left-hand side is Mike Rogers, 473 the dial in. Right-hand side. Going to be dialed 547 in the door cars. The door cars and dragsters are mixing.
Fun fact, JJ, Mike Rogers has won now 5 Kyle Seipel 000 coins.
5.
5. And we only started it last year, and he's only been to 2 of our races last year. This is his 3rd.
That's impressive. He's got 21,000 to work with right here. Brad Butler in trouble. Win light Rogers 14, dead 3, getting their first 42 as Butler 35 and 2 over, no good. Mike Rogers advances. So Rogers going to give himself a chance to keep gaining some coins.
Yeah, they picked him for the reaction time challenge. I said, no, put him back in the basket.
Put him back. This is the guy that's going to cost us 10 grand. So still more door car dragster matchups. I still see a few door cars coming out of the lanes. As Russ Adams will come up left side, dialed 466, taking on Samantha Pollard in the right, dialed 627. Big time red for Adams. Pollard will get the win, 003. And 2 above, 31 total for Samantha Pollard. Moves her into round number 3.
How many Pollards are there? Noah?
Well,
Is
this is Noah's wife.
That's
Samantha's
okay.
Noah's wife.
Gotcha.
There's Kevin, Noah.
I didn't know Noah was old enough to have a wife. How old is Noah?
I don't know how old he is.
He's pretty young.
But I know
you guys get young down south. Get married young down south.
I don't know. He's in his 20s. But I don't know, like 20 what? Like, could be mid-20s, low 20s?
Yeah,
really not sure.
Big difference between 20 and 29, pal.
There is a difference there. It's a 9-year difference.
But in all reality, the southern states seem to marry younger. Did you get that? Have you figured that out yet? Nah, you're looking at me like I'm crazy.
No,
I'm
not
telling
really.
you. Yeah, they do. They do. It seems like up in the north, I don't know if there's more city people, city girls working, but more like it's like a 6-year difference.
That is pretty interesting. Cassie Lewis going to get the win, 004 and one above 2, 16 total. Nick Horn, 9 thou red, one above 8. Last night's Brodix Run for the Heads winner. Just got a little bit too much of it right there, and Cassie Lewis will advance.
And this guy right here, Matt Weston, I was talking to him in the staging lanes yesterday. He doesn't race much these days. He's raising, I believe, a 1-year-old. And he's telling me that he's actually paying for it. Like, he's not as sharp. He needs some more laps. So hopefully he had some more laps now, and he could sharpen up and take home 50K today.
He's got Jackson Waters left side. 481 is the dial. Weston dialed 555. Weston does not get out as much, like you stated before. But he's still really solid when he does get out. 6 thou separate him. He's a little bit behind right here. But he just makes solid laps. 18, one above, laying down 29 total. Waters 12, take 24 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 17 or less. Win light goes to Matt Weston. Still got at least one bullet left.
Some good laps coming up here. Jackson Waters, all the way from Massachusetts. And here's Brianna in that Dragster over there. I was talking to her in a reaction time challenge, and I asked what she set up for, and she said 11. And I said, why? She said, because I feel like I'm going to hit it better. She was 007.
Well, there you go. Sounds like she knows what she's doing then. Ken Clark right side, dialed 626. She's 4 thou behind right here. Oh my goodness. Wow. 4 dead 3 for Ken Clark, 7 total. Parker 8 dead 2, 10 total is no good. She's been making solid laps the first couple runs she made today, and there was another one right there. Just come up 3 thou on the wrong end to Ken Clark, 7 total.
Tell you what, JJ, I think these guys are hungry for the last 50K of the week.
I think so. I'm glad somebody is. I've seen a blue S10 out there. He looks like he just doesn't care.
Well, we'll find out. You've got another shot at it, buddy. A chip in the chair.
Do have one more chance.
This wagon, Kimball, he got to the ladder round last night. And that beautiful wagon. Those wagons are really cool, man. You could see out of them really well. They're just the way they sit, the stance. I'm liking it. And Mosier. I think that's, let's see. Oh, that's Danny Waters.
That's Danny
right?
Waters.
Yeah. He went really deep the other night.
Both of these guys are very capable of making really good laps and have been making solid laps all week. Waters dialed 469. Kimball dialed 617.
Who do you like over there, $2 window? See if I get to the point.
Nothing.
Nothing.
No response. 6 thou separate them up front. Advantage Waters. Win light Kimball, 27. Get their first 2 thou to be one above. He's 38 total. Waters, 21, and gives it back, or gets behind, stays behind, 2 thou. Light it up, one above 9. Gray Kimball advances.
All right, I have my beautiful bride, Emily, here. Who's going to help me call some shots. Shanna Stone and Gary Williams. Gary from Emily's neck of the woods in the old days, Bradenton, Florida.
Gary Williams with a slight advantage, 011 to 019 for Shanna. And Shanna will take the win light, knocking out G-Dub. She goes 1 over with a 5, taking 13 down at the top end.
It's been a bunch of good laps. These guys are getting hungry.
The last 50K of the event. I'd be hungry too.
Yeah, well, sometimes you get to this point in the event and people start getting tired. You know, the last day, maybe you had a few beers throughout the week. But these guys are showing me different.
They get bowed up as soon as they do that burnout. Robbie Hamilton in the left lane, TG Paschal in the right. 472 for Robbie, TG at 560. Nice wheel stand for TG Paschal. 000 in the left lane for Robbie Hamilton, and TG gets the win with 0002 at the margin of victory. Robbie Hamilton, perfect light, but cannot close the deal. TG snuck on in.
TG had a good run. Robbie was down a few miles per hour, though, and got less than 1,000th behind. Looks like Randy Krause, right lane. He had a good run with Vinny Domino in round one. Randy from S&W Race Cars up there in PA. Solid driver. He won the final 30K of the Summer Fling in 2023.
And Johnny Labousse in the left lane. 4/10 will separate them on the tree. Slight advantage to Randy Krause, 0:10 reaction time, and he'll take the win, knocking out Johnny Labousse. 9th out at the finish line. Randy Krause takes it to go 2 over with a 0, and Labousse was also 2 over, but 18 on the tree.
Randy Krause back-to-back takes out Vin Domino and Johnny Labousse.
He got on a mission in Columbus last year, Randy Krause.
He sure did. I remember he was 008 to like 012 for like 4 or 5 rounds in a row. And here's his daughter, Caitlin Krause. Wow, she's pumped up in there.
Yeah,
she's ripping it.
She's ready. She is ready. So Caitlin in the right lane. Dial to 479. Left lane, 456 is Billy Varner Jr. out of North Carolina. Red light for Caitlin. She got a little too pumped up out there. 10 red. And Billy Varner, 012. Moving on to round 3.
You know what's pretty cool up here is you can see when the drivers bump down.
Ah.
Because we're like basically right on top. Bird's eye view. So far I've seen 2 different people red light after they bump down. Yeah, now I don't know how much I had in that bump down.
Maybe they already were red.
Yeah, exactly. But it's pretty cool. It's a different vantage point than usual. Nice pair of dragsters here. A lot of fast ones here. These are 2 470 cars, but we have a ton of 430 cars here. Even 420, 14s, and I think there was maybe one 4.0 pass. I think the other night, out of the last 30 cars, there was like 7 that would dial 430.
Austin Thompson in the left lane. Cam Wisnan in the right. Cam with a slight reaction time advantage. Give the win light to Austin. Takes 33 down there. Cam killed way too much. Austin will take the win, move into round 3.
Steve, that's a good one, bud. $35 is about right. What do you guys in a live feed? Let's change it up for a sec. What do you think the average age people get married these days? Everyone's Googling it right now.
Average
like
age?
3 people. Yeah, 3 people are Googling it.
I feel like about 27's about right.
You think 27's the average? I'm going with the over. How much you want? Bet a quarter on it?
Not everybody gets married so late in life like you, honey.
Oh, was that mic on?
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
Track staff is on it. They are watching the track, and there's a little piece of paper that's playing possum out there. Jamie tried to pick it up. Went a little further.
He looked like Rocky in that Rocky movie when the chicken was running around and Rocky was training and trying to catch him. That's what he looked like.
He must have his shoelaces pretty tight because he's not losing his shoes out there, which is good. The Galot track staff is 1 in a million.
Yeah, I got to say, we've been here 7 years and we worked with the majority of them. It always feels like family.
8 years. This is our 8th.
Is that 8th?
Yes.
I'm so old I can't even remember. And new track manager Josh Peak, who's doing a great job.
Yep. Okay, waited patiently. Kevin Burkett and Randall Blinson. 001 to 008. The pause did not stop them from staying on par. And Randall Blinson with the win with a 9-pack. 008 dead on with a 1. Taken 2 thou at the finish line. Kevin Burkett was 001, but 1 over with a 0. It's an 11-pack. That might get the best losing package. Here's our winner runner-up from Thursday's 50K, Jeff Taylor. He ran himself in the final. That was really cool to watch. Glenn Ferguson in the left lane, 005, takes the win. 7th out at the finish line, Glenn takes and knocks out the double up Thursday 50K winner. Jeff was hot and heavy in the running for the MVP. Let's see if anyone else does anything today.
You get winner and runner-up at a 50K with 546 cars in this kind of competition. I don't know, man. Marco has his pick in for the Glenn's GDI MVP. And now bring up Mike Morgan and Brandon Lane. I like just a plain blue dragster.
Mine was plain blue. It was a little lighter than that. 000 in the right lane for Mike Morgan. Let's see if he gets that coin. He does. He gets the 000 hero coin. He's 000, 2 over with an 8, taking 11. And Brandon Lane, 023 on the light, 1 over with a 6. Mike Morgan will pick up that coin and $50. Left lane, we got 459 dial-in. Right lane, 468.
That's Severn Johnson over there in the right. He's a veteran. Knows how to get it done.
And the Canadian, the left lane Fred.
That's left lane Fred,
It
the
is.
original.
It is, it's him.
He's in his happy place.
Red in the right lane, late in the left lane. Left lane Fred will take it down to 3rd round.
Gonna have to sharpen up a little bit in the tree though if he wants to go to the end here. Not too
Only
late.
a thou under though, so he's close on the dial-in.
Got that part right. Okay, attention in the pits. Group B, round 2, Group B. We'll take you to the staging lanes now, please.
The paparazzi's here. Watch out. Austin's catching us on camera for this date night that we're on right now. This is as close to a date as we get these days, babe.
That's it. It's either this or cartoons with the kids.
Jaden Lawler in the left lane, John Taylor Jr. in the right. 007 for Jaden. 12 for John. Jaden gets the win, going dead on with an 8.
I think Taylor dropped both entries.
Yikes.
I was talking to him.
Well, that's John.
Yeah.
John
Oh, that's
Taylor
John,
Jr.,
that's
yeah.
Okay.
Jeff's brother?
Yes.
Yeah. So Jaden will go to third round with his James Bond 007.
Exactly. I mean, Emily already blew me up on how old I am.
I didn't say a number.
You might as well keep throwing curveballs at me.
I didn't say a number. I'll keep
Hard
making
enough-
fun of you if you
It's
want.
hard enough for me to keep track.
Ty Jones has won a Regiel's Fiberglass Dragster Scoop as a round 1 hard luck award today. So Ty Jones, come on up to the tower, claim your prize, get your photo taken with the Divas. Double red. 006 red in the left lane. 009 red in the right.
Was that a... Yes, that's a true start win. Guy that left first was 9th hour red. Mosier leaving second was 6th hour red. That's
So-
true start.
Mosier takes the win, even though he was the quicker car. It's the way it should be, right?
Actually, it's a double red, but it's not a true start win. So
Oh.
scratch that.
All right.
They got that on camera too. Jerry Brewer. I watched his car go 157, pretty much in a half, 157, 50 mile an hour, at least 3 or 4 times this weekend. He's got that thing tuned in and tuned up.
So what mile an hour you think left lane's going to go if he's only dialed 200s quicker than Jer?
I'm trying to
What's
see
your
what it
guess?
is. My guess for the left lane mile an hour is 151.
Okay. Will Holloman in the left, Jerry Brewer in the right. 200 separate him on the dial-in.
Attention the pits. Group B. Group B to the lanes, please.
Will Holloman, 001. He's got 16th thou on the advantage and does not get the win. Jerry Brewer takes it by 7th thou margin of victory. So Holloman is out. Some hitters leaving, right?
Well, listen, you're in a shark tank out there right now. There's no guppies. You got to either swim through them or get eaten up.
Good one, babe. Good one. You still got a little wittiness in you.
Corey Galitti
In the
Last
gold
night-
digger.
and the gold digger.
That's a gold digger.
When did that gold digger?
Become a gold digger?
No, when did that car become a gold digger? Was that always on there? That's
No,
the
it's
car he
when
won
they-
in.
Yeah, it's the car he won in a shootout, and then when they put all the names on the cars down in Immokalee, he became the gold digger. And right lane,
He-
Philip Truitt.
Corey got down to 3 last night in the 50K. Truitt.
Mr. Entertainment. That's what
Good.
it says on the side.
I think he's a DJ. Good driver from Maryland.
3 thou separates them on the reaction time. Truitt with 007, Corey 010. Corey gets the win. Double breakout. 2 thou under for Corey. We'll take him into round number 3.
Well, it is Sugar Shane and Adam Bizanis. As Riggins continues to flirt with my wife. Yeah, but not in front of me, dude.
I heard you say earlier you were chatting with a girl at the reaction time challenge. 2. Shane Carr in the right lane, Adam Vitsanis in the left. Give the win light to Adam. 017 on the light. Shane Carr uncharacteristically 036.
Dead on the number, though. 432 on a 432.
I'm sure you get flirted with out there, honey. That's okay. It's good to boost of confidence
Well, listen,
for
I mean, it is what it is.
you. We got Harbaugh in the left and Hutto in the right. Oh, Brannon. Is that Ivy in there? Little
It's hard to tell.
smaller stature, I think.
Probably
I
Ivy,
think it's
I'd
Ivy.
say. Yeah, Brandon's doubled, I believe, in his Monza.
432 she's going. She is hustling.
Rick Harbaugh went a bunch of rounds last night. He got down to, I believe, 12 cars. 1,000 red for Harbaugh. Ivy Brannon, 004, 5,000 under. 431 at 160.
Wow.
What do you think the average ET was when you were 21 and you were racing in dragsters? 8th mile.
480s. 470s.
Yeah,
That's what I went.
that's what you went.
I think I was pretty average.
To me, you know what my first dragster ran? It
In
was
the
a
eighth?
mild steel dragster.
540.
Wait, I was thinking quarter mile. I got to do the deduction, but it was going 9 O's in the quarter mile.
Okay, you almost could run Super Comp
So
without
what's
a throttle
9 O's?
stop.
Like a 530?
Showing your age again, honey.
Hey, you got the job done.
I didn't say it. You did. Cody Strickland in the left lane. Jamie Sirocco in the right. Our kids are listening. 3,000 red for Jamie. We'll take him out. Cody Strickland got a nice little pass there with a 35 light. I'm sure he'll tighten that up.
8,000 under on his checkout pass.
All right, your babies are listening. Severio and Olivia. They're home with Caitlin. She's taking good care of them. Had somebody different picking them up from school every day. I think putting their schedule together while I was gone is harder than running this race.
Yeah, it looked like a jigsaw puzzle.
I was very color coordinated, though, for organization purposes.
Hey, Livy, does this count? I love you more than you love me. Point. Does that count, Livy?
He was doing it to me, Liv, so he gets the point for me.
No, I was looking at your phone.
Doesn't work over FaceTime. Noah Lewis in the left and Chris Stein in the right. Severio's got a flag football game in a couple hours.
Let's do it, bud. Pick 6.
He might be doing some jumping jacks, getting ready, warmed up.
4-6 Chris Stein, 416. 101 60 foot goes a 416 on a 416 with a 19 light, but that was not good enough because Noah threw a 17 pack at him. I might be old, but I could do quick math.
Way quicker math than me. All right, we got.
So do you miss your
Do I miss
kids?
My kids? I definitely miss my kids. Can't wait to get home to them.
We'll have to go out to dinner with them, celebrate
Yes.
being back together.
We'll see you guys tomorrow night. They came to Vegas and they had a blast. Not too happy they didn't get to come here.
Very the future of the spring fling. Nick Womack and Frank Lacates. Womack a hitter right from Littleton, North Carolina. Lacates from Salisbury, Maryland.
Left lane 027, right 015. Left lane takes the win by 1,000 margin of victory.
Overcame a reaction time deficit. Pretty sure Lacates was wide open, 459 at 152. Hey, credit where he's due. Nick Womack was 27 on a tree, but took it down to 1,000 down there.
I've got to tell you guys a quick funny story about this week. So on Tuesday, the school nurse calls me and says, there's a virus going around and it gives the cheek, like rashes on the cheeks, and Olivia looks a little flushed today, and I was just wondering if she's feeling okay. And I said I was FaceTiming with her this morning and she was putting on way too much blush. So worry not, she's not sick, it's just blush. My little
True story.
makeup girl.
6 years old.
She's got a better skincare routine than I do. Love you, Liv.
Jinx.
Pinch poke, you owe me a
T-Dub.
Coke.
Donovan Williams went deep in the program, and Jamie Holston. This is a monster matchup.
437 for Jamie. 004 for Jamie. 011 for Donovan. Give the win to Jamie Holston. Woo, 159 mile an hour, taking 4th out. I don't think I'd be able to see that margin of victory down there.
Donovan, 011, one above. Spot dropped it. Looked like he womped it twice and spot dropped it. 139. Attention, car number A082. 0K. Oh, hold on a second. A082 to the time slip booth. We need a driver to go to the time slip booth.
We got a Laster in the right lane and a Bloomfield in the left. Ninth out red in the left lane for Mikey Bloomfield gives the win to Travis Laster. 007 goes a 27 on a 33, and Bloomfield goes a 47 on a 53. They're holding, honey. They're both holding. That would have been fun if they were both green.
Yeah. Both 6 under.
Was that the Dragster Mikey got the best appearing in?
I believe so.
All right.
What would you rather do?
Sharp looking Dragster?
Well, I say win the round. All right, I'll give you a scenario. What would you rather do? Win the best appearing car at the Spring Fling, or let's say get to the semis one day of a 50?
Semis.
All about the money. That's what I thought.
I think this. What, you think me and Corey's Dragster have something in common?
Yeah, gold digger.
See, everybody knows you, and they know.
Since we got married, my money ran out pretty quick.
Which has nothing to do with me.
The personal stuff. Alexis Thompson and TJ Harper. Alexis has been absolutely murdering the tree. She's 005 and 1 foul behind.
TG Harper takes the finish line. 004 on the light. He was ready for her. Dead on with a 9.
Yeah, 19th foul margin of victory, and pretty sure Alexis is down about 5 or 6 miles per hour. Having some MVP talks up here. Getting to that point of the weekend. Dalton Pearson and Terrell Thomas. Fun fact, Pearsall went to a Knick game in Madison Square Garden about a month ago.
Why didn't he invite us? He's 11 on the tree. Dalton, Terrell, 009, and Pearsall gets the win. Maybe if he wins this 50K, he'll invite us to the next one.
Yeah. That 50K doesn't go a long way at Madison Square Garden.
We got 473 in the left lane, 460 in the right.
Group B, you should be in the lanes for round 2, Group B.
Brent Martin in the right, Michael Shoup in the left. They're both from Maryland. .007 in the left, 009 in the right. Win light goes to Michael Shoup, taking 10 at the finish line. Dead on with a 9. Brent goes a 461 with a 7. Too much over.
We're still hunting for the MVP of the event.
Chris Wilson in the left lane, Nathan Elliott in the right. 36 for Chris Wilson. I don't think that's going to do it. Nathan's 003, 1 over with a 6. Nathan Elliott will take the win.
All right, you got a second date for the day. Marco Paravallaris is going to join you. I got to get into the think tank and try to dig deep for this MVP.
How are you, Emily?
I'm good. How are you, Marco?
Doing great. It is a pleasure to be on the mic with you. We are in the middle of Beyond-O, round number 2.
That's right. And the Beyond-O kids are listening from their trampoline in the backyard.
Hello, Severio and Olivia.
Holden Dial in the left. In Bam Bam's car, I guess, huh?
I guess so. Daniel Comer in the right. 476 is the dial. Daniel has 24 thou in his pocket. Win light to Daniel Comer. 20 on the tree, taking 004 at the stripe to go 28 thou above. Holden Dial behind at the start, goes dead 8. Loses on a hole shot.
We got Shane Thompson in the right lane, Troy Stone in the left. 429 for Troy Stone. He is hauling the mail.
I feel like nowadays you see more superchargers and pro chargers at a bracket race than you ever have. And they repeat. 8 thou separate them. Win light to Shane Thompson. 29 on the tree, taking 2 thou to go dead 6. Killed a couple mile an hour, snugged it up to 2 thou, did what he needed to do. Troy Stone, 21 on the tree, and just couldn't quite get there. 430 on the 429. Attention in the pit area. We need Group C door cars. Group C door cars to the staging lanes for Beyond-O round 2.
So I know we're right in the thick of this race, Marco, but we have 2 more left this year, you know, right?
I'm excited.
Ooh, 127 in the left lane. Richard Jackson was sleeping. AJ Curry 028 and picks up the win light, getting heavy out of the throttle. Maybe Richard Jackson might have had the dial-ins a 10th off, I don't know, in his delay box.
That is a great point. You never know.
So we got the Summer Fling coming up in Bristol, and that is the first week in September. And that event is no pre-entries. That's gate entries, and it'll be 350K races.
So I could just show up at the gate, no pre-entry or anything?
Well, they can, but you have to come work.
Wishful thinking.
Dennis O'Brien in the left lane from Hilton, New York. Joe Martz in the right from Hanover, PA. Red light start for Dennis, giving the win to Joe Martz.
Joe is 18 on the tree, dead 3, 21 total. That'll get it done. Dennis O'Brien just 006 on the red side, runs it down to be dead 7. Red and dead on.
So the marquee event for 2024 for the Flings is the Fall Fling, 500K. Be their 15th year in Bristol. And what are we paying, Marco?
$500,000 to win. How about that?
Yes, sir. So that entry is pre-entry. It is a single entry event only. Pre-entries are going to open on May 15th at noon Eastern Standard Time on bracketraces.com. And it's going to go quick, Marco.
As Richie Howard and Scott Tate next pair up, win light to Scott Tate. 17 on the tree, taking 2 thou at the stripe to go 14 thou above. Richie Howard had the advantage, was 008, just couldn't quite get there. So pre-entry, May 15th, bracketraces.com at noon Eastern Time.
That's right. Everybody set your alarm. Get your phone out, put it in your calendar, set a reminder, set 10 alarms, don't miss it. At noon Eastern Time, May 15th, pre-enter for the 500K. See if you can get your name on that big check.
For $500,000. I just love the sound of that.
What's the most you've raced for, Marco?
$500,000
Oh, you raced
at
at the
the 10th
500K.
anniversary.
That's right. you guys came out. 2019 that was.
That was a dream come true.
Pete Diagnolo in the left lane, Zane Hutto in the right. Pete's got a bunch in his pocket, the starting line, and he'll take up the win. He's one over with a 3, taking plenty because he had plenty to work with.
You don't want to leave a former NHRA world champion 0.05 of a second advantage on the tree. Nonetheless, you don't want to leave a former world champion named Pete 0.05 advantage, whether it's Biondo or Diagnolo.
You both won Indy. Hank Usselton in the left lane, Lenny Booker in the right. Booker gets the win. 0-24 on the light, 1 over with a 6. Usselton had a pretty cool dial-in board there on the top of his Blazer.
There's some very unique dial boards out here, but some of them just have conventional shoe polish. I mean, shoe polish is cheap.
Works the same. Right lane. We got 576 on the dial-in. Left lane, 565. Group C Doricars, you should be in the lanes. Group C Dragsters, hang tight. You're on standby. We'll call you soon.
James Norrod on the left side, 565 is a dial. Jason Hoff in the Vega on the right at a 576. 4 thou separate him. Advantage left lane. Win light right lane. 18 takes 7th out the stripe to go 19th out above. Jason Hoff for the win. James was 14 on the tree and goes 3 above to be 7 thou behind.
Couple of old school door cars now, staging up.
Shoebox Novas.
Ooh, 006 to 002. Give the win to Jimmy Malello. 002, dead on with a 5. That's a 7-pack for Jimmy. Taking 9th out at the stripe. Jeff was 006, 1 over with a 0.
We're only in Biondo round number 2, 16-pack, no good. You can't be disappointed about that. The racing's just getting that tight out here. It's the last day. Everybody is hungry, and it's getting exciting.
Mike Holland in the left lane, Richard Landry in the right. 031 for Richard, Mike 026. Win light goes, left lane taking 5 thou, Mike Holland. He goes 2 over with a 9. Richard also 2 over with a 9. So the reaction time was the difference of 5 thou. All right, I'm passing the torch. I got to get back to my diva desk. Who's stepping in for me, Steve? Marco? All right, you guys get Marco. Solo Marco.
Thank you, Emily. That was a great time. We'll do it again soon.
I had fun, Marco.
Next pair, Kevin Little on the left side, 545 is the dial. Ryan Rubel on the right at a 584. Rubel is 2 thou on the red side. Kevin Little is 18 and 3 above is going to be enough to move on. Peter with his excellent observations. A lot of drivers going over the dial. I'm looking at the American flag parallel to the racetrack and parallel to the Galot Motorsports Park Tower. Looks like a pretty strong headwood going. So I don't know what the trend's going to be, but I see a headwind. James Rainey on the left, 591 is the dial. Scott Sanders on the right at a 566. 15 thou separate them. Advantage left side, win light right side. Scott Sanders was 22 on the tree, dead 7 getting their first 4 thou. James Rainey was 007, 26 thou above. Killed a few mile an hour, but unfortunately killed a little too much. That's why there's 2 ends to the racetrack. So Scott Sanders moving on. Adam Booya on the left, 539 is a dial. Clayton Roberts at a 503 on the right. This is nasty. Double O's a pair. Top end, win light. Clayton Roberts. Not 009, taking 002 to be dead. 5 is 14 total. Adam Booya is 004 and 12 thou above to be 16 total. Left side, Rob Leipziger. 539 is the dial. In the 1980 Corvette, Eric Thomas on the right at a 568. Rob turns it red. Eric Thomas is 18 green, dead 1 to be 19 total. Eric Thomas moving on. Next pair, Bill Groton on the right. 661 is the dial in the GTO. Ron Horwath on the right at a 596. 1 thou separate him. Top end, win light to Ron. Ron was 35 on the tree, leaving second by a thou, taking 3 thou at the stripe to go dead 5. Bill was 34 on the tree, dead 9 to be 3 thou behind. Wanted to check in and say hello to everyone that's tuning in on the Flings Race Series YouTube channel. All 1,300 of you. We appreciate each and every one of you, especially Robco Residential and Hoosier Tires for making it free to the viewer. Jeff Serra, 610 is the dial in the Vega on the left. Dustin Grinsley at a 550 on the right. Jeff turns it 4 thou red. Dustin Grimsley moving on. 35 on the tree and 2 above is going to be good enough. This is official. From Mr. Peter Biondo himself, this is as official as it gets. The official car count for today, it's 50,000 to win Wiseco Saturday. Official car count, 544 entries went down the track in round number 1. So thankful for each and every one of the racers that spent their time here with us. And like I mentioned a few minutes ago, whether you're here or not, just for those of you tuning in, We appreciate all of our support and viewership for the Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries here at Galot Motorsports Park in North Carolina. We are moving on to the next double entry group, Group C door cars, Ronell Baldwin and Kevin Brannon. Rabbit, how about Rabbit? One take 3 to be 14 thou above, snugging it up. Ronell was 14 dead, 4 to be 18 total, and was 3 thou behind. The Rabbit moving on. Travis Logan and John Corbin. Travis at a 608, John at a 573. It is nasty. Double O's a pair. Logan with the advantage on a double breakout. John Corbin getting their second for the win. 009 and 8 thou under is going to get it done. Travis Logan was 003, taking 007 to be 1 thou further under. He just needed to take 6 or less, but that was a great race right there. Bill Ansel, Mike Barber. Mike Barber is 007 and gets the win light. 007 getting there first quite a bit, but he killed what he needed to kill and went one above as Bill Ansel was behind on the start and just couldn't get there. Racers, your attention please. We will now take Group C Dragsters to the lanes for Biondo Round 2. Group C Dragsters to the lanes for Biondo Round 2. Rob Weltner and Matt Weston, they're in and set. Tree drops, 300 separate them, advantage right side. Win light to Weston. 22 on the tree, getting there 14 thou to go, 18 thou above. Rob Weltner was behind at the start, got there second, and still broke out. Matt Weston moving on. Hello, Calvin. Been watching every day. Always appreciate the positive comments. Yeah, how about that? 500 entries once again. It was a long round one, but I'd say we're over halfway through and beyond a round number 2. Got the program moving right along, and thank you to the cooperation of the racers and the Galot Motorsports Park staff for sending each pair down one pair at a time efficiently. That's what we love. Will Kivette. How about Jeff Verdi is trip, zip, perfect. What does he do at the top end is dead 4. Jeff Verdi 4-pack. Proving over and over again that those 2 mil in 1 year was no fluke. Jeff Verdi won the Rad 20K shootout on Tuesday, goes 4 total. Get you some of that. Andres Davis, 641 on the left. G-Dub, 564 on the right. G-Dub has 26 thou in his pocket and turns on the win light. 10 take 11 to be 14 thou above. Andres behind at the start, got there second, had no chance as he broke out a thou. G-Dub moving on. The one thing I always notice on the last day at every fling, these drivers just get hungry, the packages get tight, it gets exciting to watch, but you saw Jeff Verdi and G-Dub putting down great laps back to back. It just goes to show you the best drivers know how to get hungry on the last day and get it done. Logan Westmoreland at a 622 on the right. Steve Cisco at a 593. It is nasty once again. Double O's a pair. Win light. How about a 7-pack for Steve Cisco? 7 dead 0. Deciding to take the stripe and turning on the win light. Logan Westmoreland got behind. If Steve Cisco took 23, his win light would have been on. Logan was 003 on the tree, almost made the right decision, but when your opponent is 7 dead 0, it's hard to get inside of that. Wow, this is exciting stuff. For those of you viewers on the Flings Race Series YouTube channel, I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I am. Unreal. Kevin Pollard turns it 13 thou red and goes 2 above. Left side got away with one. I'm going to be kind. I have no other words. Right lane was red, left lane was green. I'm going to leave it at that. Mike Bloomfield Sr., 626 on the left. Howard Westbury to 561 on the right. 6 thou separate him in reaction time. Advantage to Howard and the win light. 23 taking 2 thou at the stripe to go dead 4. Mike Bloomfield Sr. was 29 dead 0 to be 2 thou behind. Kurt Harrington on the left, 601 is the dial. Sean Carpenter on the right at a 593. 10 thou advantage to the left side is 006. And how about an 8-pack for Kurt Harrington? 006 dead 2 taking 12. Sean Carpenter was 16 dead 4. Not a bad lap at all. Like I said, the racing is getting tight. The losing runs, like that one right there, was not bad at all. These drivers are going for the throat. Tucker Creech, 672 on the left. Bubba Browning, 602 on the right. Right lane has 300ths in his pocket and converts it to a win light on a double breakout. Bubba was 16 taking 30 at the stripe to win the double breakout. Margin of victory was 3 thou. Bubba needed to take 33 or less, and he pretty much did just that. All you have to do to guarantee a win light on a double breakout, take a lesser stripe than your advantage on the tree, and that win light will be on every time. However, if you're 005 and your opponent is 006 and you both break out, you got to snug it up to less than 1 thou. So that is where it gets complicated. But sometimes the simple solution's to get behind, but you never know what the numbers will be till they light up on the scoreboard. Rob Mosier, 488 on the left. This is a pretty cool matchup right here. Couple of cars that some of the best looking cars you'll see on property at the track. John Siegel has the advantage, but took a little too much down there. John Siegel was 16, take 32 to be under 4 thou. Rob Mosier, 30 and 14 thou above, getting their second. Siegel had to take 28 or less. Scott Albrecht on the left at a 577. Frank Anjay, 579 on the right. 5 thou separate him. Advantage left side. Win light to Scotty Albrecht. 18 take 3 to be 17 thou above. Frank Anjay, 23 and 15 thou above to be 3 thou behind. Scott Albrecht winning it on a little bitty hole shot. Matt Richeza, 625 is the dial on the pickup on the left. Richard Alford Jr. at a 594 on the right. Left side with 12 thou in his pocket. Win light to Richard Alford Jr. by 0003. 20 on the tree and goes 24 thou above. Matt Richeza was 008 and 36 thou above to be 0003 behind. 0003 with both drivers going 108 miles an hour, I'd say that equates to about 1 inch. What do you all think on the live chat? 0003 with both cars crossing at 108 miles an hour is approximately 1 inch. And all it takes is 1 inch to make the difference between a win light or no win light. Vinny Guido, 603 on the left. Travis Morton at a 652 on the right. Right side with 300s in his pocket. Will it be a win light? Yes. 002 take 14 to be 16 thou above. Vinny Guido was locked out. Goes dead zero, but was behind at the start. Steven saying 0003 at 108 miles an hour is about 3/4 of an inch. 3/4 of an inch, 1 inch. That is the slimmest of margins to decide a win light. Jamal Woolridge, 652 is the dial on the left. Jacob Wilson on the right, and the Wilson Racing Engines Camaro at a 618. Jamal is 7 thou red. Jacob, 23 green and 2 under is going to get it done. Caroline McCarty on the left in the Rambler wagon. 595 is the dial. Right side is going to be Kyle Murray at a 621. About a 2/10 head start going Kyle's way. Caroline has 9 thou in her pocket. Win light Caroline McCarty. 008 getting their second to be dead. 7 is 15 total. Locks out Kyle Murray, who was 17 on the tree. Took 13 to break out 15. So Kyle Murray, with that being said, Caroline McCarty, 008 dead, 7's 15 total. When your opponent has a better package than your reaction time, unfortunately, there's no chance. But you never know how the numbers work out. Like I said, you have no idea how the numbers are going to come up. You don't know what your opponent is going to do, but you just do the best you can. How about Tim Jackson and last night's winner, Eric Amon? Double O's a pair. Nasty win light. Eric Amon continuing his quest to get another 50K. How about 009 dead 7 to be 16 total? Tim Jackson put up a spectacular effort. 004 take 13 to be under 1 stinking thou. If he took 12, that would have been a 4-pack. Nonetheless, a spectacular race. Left side, Chris Gulitti at a 521 in an absolutely stunning, and I mean stunning, both inside and out, round nose S10 at a 521. Matt Costable on the right, last year's 50K winner. Matt Costable is going to continue his quest to win back-to-back years. He's 004, taking 002 to go 3 above. Chris Galitti was 23 and 2 above. I'll tell you what, one thing Matt Costable has in his mind right now, if you're 004 taking 002 and you won last year's race, if you're putting down laps like that, you have every intent of repeating, but I will guarantee you one thing. Every driver left in competition has the confidence and the full intent and the hope that they will come away with today's $50,000 check, courtesy of Wiseco.
Good news, Marco. The Big Check Bank is open on the weekends.
Do we have a special guest on the mic?
Special guest or like a hidden curse or something. I don't know. One of the two. Yeah.
Austin Smith,
Bear Boot Productions.
Bear Boot Productions, spectacular cameraman, media guy.
Man About Town. Sommelier. Connoisseur of fine cheeses. My apartment smells of rich mahogany. That's all I got. I'm better at Steve than at betting basketball. All the above. I don't know where to begin or end the list. It just kind of anything you need. Yeah.
Austin, welcome to the show. Thank you for joining me.
Thank you, Marco. Thank you for having me. I'd like to thank God. I'd like to thank the Academy. My mom, of course.
Absolutely. Got to thank your mom first and foremost. Country Cow is going to be 1 thou red and 13 thou above. Mike Rogers was 21 on the tree and goes dead 3. Now, Austin.
Yes, sir.
When did you start working for the Flings race series?
You know, my first race was Kyle's last race. Spring Fling Million 2021.
Wow.
So this was something that hit me when we were in Vegas a couple weeks ago, that I don't know if I met him or not. And if I did, I feel terrible if I don't remember, right? Like, it was one of those things where how many times do you meet somebody or you introduce to somebody that you know is important and special, but you don't know who he is, right?
Dean Williams and Samantha Pollard. Dean was 10 on the tree, but does not get the win light. Samantha Pollard got to the stripe first, was 17 on the tree, goes one above, is going to get it done. Dean could not quite run the number. Now, Austin, you mentioned that there's one thing in this sport. There are so many great people that you meet in this sport. It's hard to remember everybody. Every moment is special. We love what we do. But nonetheless, since 2021, we miss Kyle every day, but we're still thankful to be doing what we're doing. How about a perfect reaction time in the right, gets off the gas, and turns on the win light? Kevin Glenn, we're going to be running out of 000 hero coins. So the Glenn Development and Spock race cars, that is... Yes. So Austin brought up a great point. Great knowledge of sponsors. Thank you for the reminder.
Hey, you're welcome. Well, congratulations to Kevin Glenn for that amazing run, but also thank you, Glenn Development, for sponsoring MVP. We just delivered the MVP helmet and the prize. I shot it. I'm not going to reveal it because I don't know if that's my purview or not, but that's cool that just popped up. He just crushed it, and we just crushed it for him out in the field delivering the prize that he sponsored. So thank you, Kevin Glenn.
So I'm going to create some suspense in the chat. I have not been given permission to give away the MVP either. You and I know who it is, but
we know everything. So
I don't think the chat knows whose is the MVP yet. So for those of you tuning into the Flings Race Series, who did we crown the MVP to?
I'll give you a hint. It's not Marco.
No, sir.
Anyways.
Door car dragster matchup, Austin. What do you think of that?
You know, it's the age-old debate, right? Going left lane.
You could say the reaction times.
You don't want that. You don't want that in your life, Marco. You make the call.
Cody Strickland was 0-18 on the tree, got behind just 2 thou to hand the win over to John Youngbar. 34 on the tree, taking 2 thou at the stripe to go dead 2. So that door car dragster matchup resulted in a door car win light. It's difficult to judge the difference in speed from door car to dragster, but because in the double entry groups in rounds 1 and 2, there is no hard separation between door cars and dragsters, so however they line up in the lanes, you get who you get. We do call door cars first, followed by dragsters, but in this particular case, more door cars wanted the right lane, so therefore the first dragsters that lined up in the left lane are going to get the remaining door cars that are in the right lane, which therefore creates more door car dragster matchups in groups A and C. And that actually mixes things up a little bit, and it keeps it exciting. And speaking of exciting, we got some guesses for the MVP. Again, not going to reveal who it is.
What do we got?
We're not going to read the names that the people are saying on the chat. We're not going to reveal who it is. But I'll tell you what. Thank you to Kevin Glenn and Glenn Development for making the MVP possible this year, as Austin reminded me on.
You know, look at, hey, JJ, James, I didn't think Matt Daddis could get any creepier until he got that nickname. I don't know if I like that. Matty Daddy, we should nix that from the record. We should strike that from the record.
Matt Daddis has a few different nicknames, but if there's one thing that he's known for, I don't care what your nicknames are, there are just some awesome racers. He's one of them. Put down a lot of great laps this weekend.
The record speaks for itself.
Along along with so many others. Absolutely.
So to finish our thought off from earlier, like I said, it was just it was an interesting moment when I kind of heard that when we were in Vegas the other day, that I possibly could have ran into Kyle and didn't even know it or didn't remember it. So it was a good reminder for me to just be a little more in the moment, right, with everybody. So like you were saying, like everyone out here travels, every day, right? And we're all business owners, we're all big family members, we know billion people, and we forget 1,000 people a day that we met, the day before and the whole thing. But it's just a good reminder that you never know who might, not kind of be at the next one. So maybe take that extra second, maybe take that extra breath, stop what you're doing, look somebody in the eye, thank them for what they're doing, listen to how they're doing, ask them how they're doing, just go that extra, maybe take that extra time because you just don't know. So, and now Steve's giving me a big hug. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, Austin, I couldn't have said it any better myself. The bottom line is, tomorrow is never promised. We're all thankful for the people that we've met in this sport. We're thankful for our families whom many of us get to race with, our families, and some of our best friends.
Those are two of my favorite things. Sorry to cut you off, but two of my favorite things about racing and rodeo, which I'm a little better at. I'm a neophyte newbie out here, but it's so steeped in family tradition. Like third, fourth, fifth generation racers and cowboys are not, uncommon. And the aspect that you can go anywhere in the country and run into someone you know. If you need help, you got it. Like you're not alone coast to coast. I love that about the sport.
That is an incredible point. But the bottom line is we're thankful for every day. Tomorrow's never promised. And to be able to do this with our families and our greatest friends, you never know when you're going to make new friends. And I got to tell you, being in the staging lanes, in the tower, and numerous places this week, met some new people, have seen some familiar faces, but for all the great conversations from the Galot Motorsports Park staff, from the Fling staff, for all of us, this is a great social vibe. We're all thankful, and we just look forward to seeing all of you many more times.
If every single one of you doesn't show up to Bristol in a couple months, I quit.
No, that's not going to happen.
No. But, shoot, we stopped by the Vegas track for all of 20 minutes the other day. I had no idea you and Layla were there. I was giving somebody a tour, and then I'm like, well, shoot, let's drive down the staging lanes. And I got 10 feet, and I'm like, oh, there's Marco staging up, about to go make a lap. So
that made my day, bud.
Dude, you made my day. We're doing what we love, and it's just a huge blessing to be out here. Thanks for having me.
Well, Austin, thank you for everything you do. For those of you that happen to see Austin at any point today, he is wearing a blue t-shirt and is wearing a Water Sucks hat.
Oh, House of Hook, baby. I'm wearing Weston's likeness,
Oh.
This is some D6 action.
How about shout out to Weston Nichols?
Shout out to Weston Nichols. I hope you're watching. Shave your beard. Or not, I guess. That's his trademark. Keep the beard.
Weston is amazing the way he is. So just look for the Weston Nichols t-shirt. Look for the Water Sucks hat. Look for the man behind the camera. Wave to him. Say hello. You've heard his voice. You now know what he looks like.
Unfortunately for you, yep. Marco, I need you for an interview. You got 5?
Yes, sir.
All right. Hey, Riggins, you busy?
Well, yeah, that is my opinion don't matter.
All right, we're swapping out. I'm stealing you away.
All right, Austin.
All right, thanks for letting me interrupt you for like 10 minutes. That was fun.
Well, it's always a great time. For those of you tuning in, I'm going to hand the microphone back over to Mr. Steve Riggins himself. I know in the poll yesterday, J.J. Pennington won 65% of the votes versus your 35%. But Steve, you're one of the greatest. Don't sell yourself short. Everybody loves JJ, but we all love you too, man, and you do an amazing job. We thank you for being with us. For all of you, all 1,300 of you tuning in, thank you so much for your continued support. Like and like, and subscribe. This is Marco Paravalaris. I am signing off. Steve Riggins, back to you.
Man, who needs? I don't even need therapy when I got Marco around. It's like he is just the instant feel good. He is, and I mean that. Marco is a huge encourager. He's just great. From the very first time I went to Bristol to do a fling race, he treated me like I belonged and went over the top to make sure that I'm always taken care of with something to drink or anything else that I might need. And Marco is one of a kind. He is he's a treat. So thank you so much. It was nice having a little break. Got to listen to Peter and Emily, and got to listen to Marco and Austin. So the vocal cords are rested, so we're ready to go. Paul Burris, Wyatt Rankin, 453 in the left, 657 in the right, advantage door car. Win light going to go to Paul Burris as Wyatt was 008, lets him slide by a foul. 23 dead, 4 win light, Paul Burris. Mike Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland, 463 left side. Bradley Blackwell, 611 right side. Red light start this time for the Dragster. Wind light goes to the door car. Bradley Blackwell, 32, dead 4. Turning on the wind light. Kyle Bigley, 442 left side. Rick Cunningham, 619 right side. They're both away green. 6 thou separate them. Advantage goes to the door car. Win like though goes to the Dragster as the door car. Cunningham there first. 18 takes 17 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Kyle Bigley, 24, dead 1 for the win light. Kevin Burkett, 472 left side. Dallas Cherry, 583 right side. 003 to a 13. Here comes the Dragster, and win light goes to the Dragster. 003 take 2 to be 1 above 8, 21 total. Dallas Cherry, 13, 1 above 0 to be just short. Louis Gagne, 491 left side. Lisa Hutchins, 579 right side. And True Star gets another one. Lisa left first, 21 red. Gagne leaves second, is 32 red. So that gives the win light back to Lisa Hutchins. Gage Bird, 605 left side. J.J. Pennington, 641 right side. And J.J. kicks it 3 thou red. Going 7 thou under. Gage is 10 and 400ths under. To a 16. Michael Carpenter gets the win light left side. 009 take nothing. 0006. Kraus is 16, one above 6. Buddy Dial, Tail Sansone. Sansone turns it red by 13 thou. Dial gets the win light 003, 9 thou under. Russ Adams, 466 left side. Gavin Wisnett, 483 right side. $2,000 separate them. Win light goes left side. Russ Adams, 19, one above 6. Gavin, 21. And well above. Kyle Huswaite and Brent Martin, 472 left, 462 right. Advantage left side, win light. Right side, 19, take 20 to be a thou under in the left. Brent Martin is 35, dead 3 for the win light. Johnny LaBoose, Darren Lotz, 17 to a 9. Advantage Darren Lotz. Win light goes to Lotz. 009, 1 above 4, taking 2 thou. LaBoose, 17, dead 8, no good. Will Cawthorn, Mario Gonzalez, 003's a pair. They're side by side, win light, double breakout. Mario gets the win right side, 3 and 2 thou under, as Cawthorn is under by 11 thou. Paul Riddle, Ken Batchelor, Riddle in control and the win light. 001 dead 6, 7 total for Riddle. Ken Batchelor, 14 dead 0, and just puts himself 7 thou behind. Trent Jones, 443 left side. Travis Laster Jr., 409 right side. Advantage Laster Jr. Win line Laster, 15 dead 9, 24 total. Getting there first by 5 thou. Trent Jones locked out, 36 and 7 thou under, getting there last. Glenn Ferguson, 457 left side. Chris Stein, Silver Lake, Indiana. The Diamond Race Car, Stein Tire. Composite Specialties, level Performance, OEM Combustion Services, and York RV Service entry, the diamond entry, on a 416. And he lights it up, 8th thou red. Glenn Ferguson is 008 green. Stein, of course, dead one after the red light. All right, round 2, Group D. Group D, we will take you lanes for Biondo, round 2. Group D, we will take you lanes for Biondo, round 2. Kenneth MacArthur, you are the Group D potential buy run. Kenneth MacArthur, you are the potential buy run for Group D, and we will take Group D to the lanes for Biondo, round number 2. Jaden Lawler, 452 left side. Daniel Comer, 433 right side. Below 5 to a 36. Advantage Lawler. Win light goes to, oh boy, Daniel Comer. Lawler 5. Take 34 to be a thou under. Had to take 33 or less. Comer 36. Dead 2 for the win light. Donovan Williams, left side. 473 the dial. Marty Martin, La Plata, Maryland, 450 on the right side. .004 to a 33. Donovan in control. And the win light. Double breakout goes to Donovan. 4 take 29 to be a thou under. Marty Martin also a thou under. That was almost disaster for Donovan. Marty gets a thou more behind, and he wins that. Fred Hagberg. Advantage Hagberg. Win light. Hagberg. 006 dead 4. 10 total on Jay. Late. And 4th thou under. Brian Thompson, left side with the advantage in full control. Win line goes to Thompson, 13 and 3 above. Taking 15. Right side was late and 1 above. Final call, Group D. Final call, Group D. Final call, Group D. Win line goes to Billy Varner. They were heads up, and Jason went red first. Brianna Parker, Michael Shoup. Brianna in full control and gets the win light. 002, one above 7. Shoup. Hayden Dial, 447 left side. Ryan Barnes, 457 right side. 18 to a 19. Win line goes left side. Hayden Dial, 19 dead 0. Taking nothing. 0-0-0-9. Ryan Barnes is 18 dead 1. And can make nothing happen. It's getting rough out here. Who am I getting? It's been rough. It's getting rougher. How are y'all out there in the chat bleacher land? Y'all quiet. We're not liking anything. We're like 399 in likes for the day. Y'all ain't talking. Are we sleeping or what? I mean, I'm tired. I get it. I went and took a nap on the couch a little bit ago. Tried to. I never went to sleep, but I closed my eyes. But y'all are sleeping on me. Will Hollow and Chris Wilson. Win light goes to Wilson. 14 dead 0. 31 dead 6 for Holloman. It's no good. Danny Waters Jr., 468 left side. Holden Dial, 458 right side. 3 to a 23. Advantage, Danny Waters in the Mosier machine. Win light goes to Waters. 3, 1 above 1, 14 total. Holden Dial locked out, 23. And 2 thou under. Josh Lukey, Travis Laster, 2 to a 33. Laster in some trouble. Lukey just takes a foot clean out of it. 002 and 2/10 above. Hey, Carrie. Carrie and Jason listening in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Epic Travel Adventures. For all your travel needs, there you go. So there's your shameless plug. James, that doesn't sound like any fun at all. I'd rather be sleeping. Jerry McGraw, 442 left side. Shane Carr, killing Alabama, 432. Sugar giving up a 10th. Hoping to not give up any more on the starting line. And they're identical. 009's a pair. Finish line goes Sugar Shane. 009 dead 3, taking 8th foul. McGraw 1 over 1. No good. In control. Easy win for Noah, 16 and 3 above. As Taylor misses the tree. Double door cars, round number 3, double door cars, FTI round 3. We need you, please. Double entered door cars, FTI round 3. We'll take you, please. Robbie Hamilton, Max in control. Win light, Max, 19, take 5 to be 2 thou under. Robbie misses a tree and goes 18 thou under. Jackson Waters, Dalton Pearsall. Identical reaction times. Pearsall, dead zero, gets the win line. Nothing else Jackson Waters can do. Your 34 take nothing to be under by 110 thou. Thomas Davis on the solo, 008. And goes one above 3. Jeff Verdi, you are the potential buy run in FTI round 3. So, double enter door cars, we've called you to the lanes for FTI round number 3. Double enter door cars, we've called you to the lanes for FTI round number 3. Dave Rubel. Win light. Rubel 25 and 3 above.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Steve Law, TG Pascal, 458 in the left, 448 in the right, 002 to a 007. Here comes Pascal Winline. Pascal, 002, dead 5. 7 total. Steve Law is 7 on the starting line. Had to go dead 0 to have a chance. He takes 4 to be 4th thou under. Yuck. Sheer brutality. You guys aren't nice to each other out here. Jason Hoff, Littlestown, Pennsylvania, 429 left side. Mark Price, Collegeville, Pennsylvania, 466 right side. 2 PA guys meeting here in North Carolina. Jason Hoff, Mark Price, here we go. Got one in. Hoff making his way in. 001 to a 15, advantage Hoff. Win line goes to Price. 15 dead 3 as Hoff is 001, but goes 2 above to be 6 thou behind. Andrew Feldman, Clayton Roberts, 4 thou separate them. Win light goes to Roberts, 37 dead 0, taking 4 thou. Feltman is 33 dead 8, no good. Foul, just about. Made a mess out of that. Shannon Waycaster, 29 and 3 above. I'll take all remaining door cars for FTI round number 3 to the lanes, please. All remaining door cars for FTI round 3. I'll take you, please. All remaining door cars, FTI round number 3. I'll take you, please. Again, Jeff Verdi, you are the potential buy round in door cars. Win light, Lenny Booker, 14, dead 2, taking 10. Rob Lipsinger, 21, dead 5, no good. Jack Ostrowski, East Coast alternator, left side out, Doria, Pennsylvania, 434. Shelby Rubel, 488, right side. Jack with the advantage. Can he make it work? Win light goes. Jack Ostrowski, 22 and 2 above, taking 4th thou. Shelby, 35, 1 above 9. Cannot make it happen. Jimmy DeChaco, left side, 433 the dial. Scotty Gibson Jr., Sanford, Florida, 455 the dial. Jimmy turns at 1 thou red. Scotty Gibson Jr. double 08 7 thou under. Wilbert Walton, 006, but goes one above 9, and Don Buckowitz slides by 14 one above 0 to get there first by one stinking foul. Buckowitz moving on. Terry Hutchins, Fast Bend, North Carolina, 491 left side. Blaine Mayer, Alpharetta, Georgia, 470 the right side. .32 to a 35. Win light goes left side. Terry Hutchins, 32 dead 8 for the win light. Blaine, 35, one above 1. Cannot get it done. Richard Arnold, Troy Williams Jr. gets the automatic win, goes 22 and under by 33 thou. Arnold was dead one, red and dead. Speaking of dead, my voice is going to be dead if I don't go grab a water, so I'll be right back. Jeff Sarah, 455 left side. Amy Tate, Middleburg, Pennsylvania, 481 in the right lane. 2600's head start goes to Amy Tate. To a 28 advantage, Jeff Sarah. You just can't give Jeff very much. Oh boy, he gets behind again. The minute I say something, Jeff goes out there and makes a soup sandwich out of that. Had 16 thou in his pocket. Lets Amy get there by 7-10 thou. She's 28, 2 above 0 for the win light. Kenneth MacArthur on the solo, 467, goes 008, and a thou under. It's time for my final shout out to Eric Mann and Water Sucks as I empty my last packet into this water. But that'll be enough to get me through the rest of the night. So thank you, Eric Mann, for getting me hooked up here at the racetrack.
Are you looking for that big bore kit to hop up your pit bike, or maybe a nitrous piston for your hot rod? Look no further than Wiseco Performance Products. Whether you need components for your daily driver or your 300,000 horsepower twin turbo monster, Wiseco has you covered. One name, one solution. Wiseco. At FTI Performance, we are proud to be associated with a top-notch brand like the Spring Fling. Dedicated to the racer, our continued commitment to the best customer service in the industry is what separates us from the rest. Join the FTI family and join the list of winners who depend on the power and reliability of FTI to get to the winner's circle. Visit FTIperformance.com today. As a proud sponsor of the Fling events, Brodix gives away a set of heads at Vegas, Galot, Columbus, and Bristol. Brodix is also the presenting sponsor of the Run for the 50,000 at Vegas. Strength, durability, and power are just a few factors that make Brodix the best in the industry. Proudly made in the USA for over 50 years, Brodix utilizes state-of-the-art technology and continuous research and development to bring you the best in the industry. More and more bracket racers are relying on Mickey Thompson tires to help them to the winner's circle. From the Big Bubba to the Little Bubba, Mickey Thompson has a tire to fit every application. Trailer Ranch has joined the Flings as part of our Racer Appreciation Giveaway Program. Owned and operated by racer Marty Williams in South Carolina, Trailer Ranch offers both new and used race car trailers, stacker trailers, or any kind of utility trailer you need. Visit trailerranchsc.com. Fuel Factory is a race fuel manufacturer owned and operated by the Tedesco family and Mark Wessler. All fuels in their line are a proprietary blend made to tight specifications, and all batches are third-party, independent lab certified prior to packaging. Tested and verified by leading engine builders, Fuel Factory promises the product consistency needed to help you get to the winner's circle. Mazir Enterprises is very proud to be a part of the Fling series of events. As a dedicated family-owned business comprising of dedicated drag racers, Mazir works hard to provide racers with the very best quality components. Win, lose, or draw, we wish all of you a great Fling weekend of racing from Mazir Enterprises. Goodyear Tires is proud to introduce a series of tires designed specifically for sportsman racers. If you are looking for the round-by-round consistency needed to be a Fling champion, choose the tires that NHRA world champions like Justin Lamb and Peter Biondo choose. Choose Goodyear Tires. American Race Cars specializes in designing and building some of the most competitive race cars on the planet. Founded in 2004, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on precision and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track. A proud sponsor of the Fling events, Autometer is the brand the champions depend on.
Brianna Parker, you are the best losing package beyond round number 2, 10 total. You can get $500 and a small Fling check. Brianna Parker, you are the best losing package of Biondo round number 2. You can come to the Diva Desk, claim your prize. Best losing package, Brianna Parker, Biondo round number 2.
Data acquisition solutions at autometer.com. power, precision, passion. Autometer. The Fling team would like to thank Stormwater Management and the Harbaugh family for taking part in sponsoring the first 000 Cash Awards at select Fling events. Rad torque guns are the world's most powerful and reliable torquing systems with the highest power-to-weight ratio. Rad torque guns are available pneumatic, battery, and electronic drive systems with torque ranges from 500 to 15,000 foot-pounds of torque. Rad torque guns are being used around the world by companies such as Boeing Aerospace, Caterpillar Equipment, GE Wind Towers, U.S. Military, and many more. Rad torque systems are also very involved in the drag race community, sponsoring many events as well as a large fleet of Rad-sponsored race cars. Visit radtorque.com. Alltronics Inc. wishes all their customers good luck at this week's Fling event. With over 25 years of experience, Alltronics continues to develop innovative products for the racing industry. From weather stations to data recorders to lightweight lithium batteries, Alltronics has the right product to help you get to that final round. Visit alltronicsinc.com and let us help you get on the fast track to the winner's circle. Fuel Tech USA is an international company specialized in developing and manufacturing state-of-the-art performance engine management systems. The company's elite staff is always keeping a grip on the forefront of technology available while guaranteeing top-notch quality and customer support. ATI is family-owned, has a staff of 70 people who work out of 100,000 square feet with 32 CNC machines. And we do it all in Baltimore, Maryland. Whatever you need, ATI can help. Check out ATIRacing.com or give us a call at 800-ATI-3433. Performance is our passion, and we can make our passion your performance. For over 30 years, Regals is quickly becoming the industry standard in quality fiberglass and carbon fiber Dragster bodies and components. More than 100 leading chassis shops rely on Regals for high-quality, lightweight components. Stop by the Regal display on the Midway and get a 10% Fling discount on all orders placed this week. Kid Performance and Dyno have been serving the Northwest since 1974, specializing in personalized machine work and engine building.
All right, here we go. Kurt Harrington, OEM Combustion Services, Chevette out of Middletown, Indiana on a 601. Scott Albrecht, Jackson, New Jersey, 578 right side. Kurt gets the win, Lias. Albrecht turns it 001 reds. Kurt's 006 dead 0. I told you, Kurt. I told you. All he had to do was settle that tab this morning and prepare to go home. And I said, you're gonna be stuck here today. Here he is. And Albrecht, look at that. 001 red dead 2. That was shaping up to be nasty. That was shaping up to be a run just like Kurt's had the rest of the week. Oh, man. Yeah, that one would have felt bad.
Computech put you on the fast track to the winner's circle. Call 301-884-5712 to order risk-free with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Jegs has been a part of Peter and Kyle's Fling events from the start because they know what racers are looking for in a big buck bracket race. Get the performance you're looking for at a price you...
Gage Birch, Travis Morton. Gage with the advantage. Gage with the win light. 19-2 above. Ray Keown, 580 in the left. Matt Weston, 554 in the right. See, I was trying to combine ads meet play-by-play. So, try to get best of both worlds. Try to pay the bills and entertain at the same time. Ray Keown, Matt Weston, here we go. 2600's head start goes to Ray. And Ray turns at 10,000 red. Matt Weston, 005. 4 above. Keown was 1 above, 9. Harold Bell Jr., Steve Cisco, 525, 592. They're separated by 4 thou on the starting line. Win light goes left side to Harold Bell Jr., 13 dead 0, taking 9. Cisco, 009, 1 above 3. Austin Logan, Port Charlotte, Florida. Richard Alford Jr., Raleigh, North Carolina, 594 right side. 004 to a 13. Advantage, Logan. Win light, Logan. 004, take 21 to be 1 above 5. Alford 2 above and 13 up front. Blaine Parrish, Jeff Verdi. Verdi's in trouble. Win light, Blaine Parrish, 007, 2 above, taking 9. Verdi was dead 7, but gave up too much on the starting line. Mike Bloomfield Sr., Michelle Pilo, 15 to a 25, advantage Michelle. Win light goes to Pilo, 15 2 above, as Bloomfield Sr. is 1 above 7 to get there last by 13 10 thou. Dylan Biondo, Eric Amon. This is a matchup. Finish line. Amon 10, dead 8, taking 2 thou. Biondo is 9, 1 above 1, 20 total, and gets the boot. Wow. Thomas Davis, Arnold Smith. Red light start, Thomas Davis, Arnold Smith, 18. Up front goes 624 on the 623. Rob Mosier in full control. Samantha Pollard in trouble. Winlight Mosier 004, 1 above 6, 20 total. Pollard 26, 1 above. No Caprende. I mean, JJ, I'm up on my Spanish, bud. I'm all over it. I went to Emmanuel's class in Las Vegas. Yeah. Yeah. He was free. It's free. Yeah. TG Pascal, Kevin Little. Kevin's wife has Reese down there. And Kevin has a Winlight down there. So, 27, dead 3. TG Pascal, 17, 1 above 6. So, yeah, go see Dawn Little. For all your wreath needs, buy one, get one half off at Kevin's trailer. Bug McCarty, Kevin Brannon. Kevin Brannon in full control. And the win light, 002, 2 above. Bug McCarty, 594.4 on the 595. McCarty, Kevin Glenn, 19 to a 24. Can Caroline get the win light? Yes, she does. 19, 2 above. As Kevin Glenn, 24, take 23 to be 3 thou under. Dragster, doubles only. FTI round number 3. I'll take you, please. Dragster's doubles only for FTI round number 3. Dragster doubles only for FTI round 3. We'll take you now, please. Tim Jackson, 009, 1 above 8, taking 13. Steven Medina, 17, 2 above. Dave McClellan, Matt Costable. 006 to a 17. Advantage McClellan. Win light goes McClellan. 006, 1 above, taking 18. Costable, 17, and 1 above. Win line goes John Corbin, 17, 2 above, 574. As Mike Holland was 33, take 39, goes under by 34, had to take 5 or less. Zachary Norris, Scott Sanders. Win light goes to Norris, 13, 2 above. Sanders, 15, 1 above 9 to be behind. 16, 10, thou. Pete Dagnolo, 565 left side. Mike Barber, 608 right side. Okay. Dagnolo with the advantage and the win line. 007 dead 8, 15 total. Barber, 11, 1 above 7. No good. Scott Albrecht, Jimmy Malillo, 578 to pair. Advantage left side, win light right side. 21 dead 6 for Malillo. Albrecht, 14, 1 above 5. Bill Ferris, Gary Williams, G-Dub giving up a 10th head start, takes 9 or 7th out with him. Got smoke in the left side, but appear to be okay. Say it's been doing, I think. Just kind of caught my eye there. G-Dub, 009, take 002 for the win light. Ferris, 16, 2 above. Going to do some manicure work on the starting line. We'll be right back to action. Lisa Hutchins, 579 left side. Frank on J, 581 right side. 27 to a 42, 15 thou separate them. Win light goes Lisa Hutchins, 27, 3 above. On J, 42 and 3 above. To be 6 thou behind. Jacob Wilson, AJ Curry, we're red both sides. That's a true start win. Jacob Wilson, 009 red, left first. Curry leaves second, goes 12 red. Hands the win back to Jacob Wilson. Bubba Brownie, Joe Martz, advantage Brownie by 9 thou, win light Brownie. 10, 1 above 5, 25 total. Martz, 19, 1 above 0. Scott Tate, John Siegel, JJ's dog. He's got some work to do. Tate with the advantage. Siegel with the stop. And Tate with a win light. 006 dead 5, 11 total. Siegel locked out, 15. one above, 2. All Dragsters, FTI, round number 3, I'll take you, please. All Dragsters, FTI, round number 3, I'll take you, please. All Dragsters for FTI, round 3, I will take you, please. Dustin Grinsley, John Youngbar. Big advantage for Grinsley in the left side. Should be, could be, it is. 16, 2 above for Grinsley. Youngbar, 48, 2 above. No good. Tom Doyle, Ron Horwath, 6'10 in the left, 5'96 in the right. They're separated by 6 thou. Here comes Horwath. Win light goes to Horwath. 006 dead 9. Tom Doyle was 12, take 5. I would take it all day long, twice on Saturday. But he's 5 thou under, or he's 2 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. You're 12, take 5, need to be 12, take 3. I'd just be glad to be 12. Who am I kidding? It does sound easy. It looks easy from up here. Unfortunately, not so much. Bradley Blackwell, Gray Kimball, 5 thou separate them. Win light goes right side. Gray Kimball, 24, 1 above. Clayton Roberts, Jason Hoff, 10 to a 3. Win light, Hoff, 003, dead 6, 9 total. Clayton Roberts, 10, dead 8, no good. Lenny Booker, King Clark. That's a true star win. King Clark, 2 red when he let go. Lenny Booker's like, how about a 10 red? And I'll give you the win back. King Clark moving on. Eric Thomas, Travis Morton, 1 to a 19. Finish line, win goes Eric Thomas, 19 and 8 thou under. Morton, 001, 12 thou under. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, 605 left side. Steve Cisco, 593 on the right side. 002 red for Cisco, 006 green for Gage Birch. Birch moving on, takes a foot out of it. Cisco, 2 red and 5 thou under. Richard Alford Jr. gets the win line as Matt Weston turns it 11th thou red. Alford Jr. 003 and 17th thou under. Samantha Pollard, 629 left side. Howard Westbury, 562 on the right side. 8 to a 14. They're nearly identical, but little advantage for Howard. But the win light goes Samantha, 14 dead 3, taking 2 thou. Westbury, 008, 1 above 1. Can't make it work. Samantha Pollard, moving on. Jeff Verdi on the solo, 001 red. Goes 607.8. Max Mosier, 441 left side. Dalton Pearsall, 467 in the right lane. .001 to a .007. Win light goes to Max Mosier, 001 dead 3. 4 total for Max. For Dalton. 007, take 003. That's really, really good. But your 6 thou under had absolutely no chance whatsoever. Max laying it down. Timothy Thomas, Daniel Comer, 11 to a 37. Thomas, win light, 11, 1 above 9. Comer, ineligible, 37, 1 above 2.
All right, I'm in for Dragsters here, and then that'll wrap up my week. Glenn Ferguson left side, dialed 456. Randy Krause in the right, dialed 483. Ferguson giving up a 2700 head start. 1 thou red for Krause. Ferguson 008. Dead 3, 11 total. Nice lap there. Krause was 1 thou red and dead on 8. That was going to be a nasty one. Glenn Ferguson advances into round number 4. Noah Lewis left side, dialed 461. Taking on Travis Laster in the right, dialed 407. $14,000 separate them up front. Advantage Laster, win light Laster, 007, take 2. To be 2 above, Noah Lewis 21. 1 above 2, no good. Travis Laster moves on. Michael Carpenter left side, dialed 479. Taking on Randall Blinson, right side, dialed 472. 7,000 separate him up front. Carpenter with the advantage. But the win light still goes to Carpenter. 11 dead, 4, 15 total, take 19,000. Blinson 18, 1 above 6 was locked out. Told y'all earlier, Michael Carpenter don't mess around. That's a sneaky good driver over there. Got to watch out for him. $19,000 separate Mike Rogers and Nathan Elliott. How about Mike Rogers? 8 total, 002, dead 6 gets it done. Elliott 21, dead 8, no good. Mike Rogers, another sneaky good driver out there, rolling right along. Tell you what, some of these guys, they didn't show up in the later rounds when the viewership was high, but they've been making good runs all weekend. And the past 2 runs were good examples right there. Those are 2 really good drivers that are just going to keep chugging along. Don't let them get comfortable. Cody Strickland left side, dialed 463, taking on Don Butkowitz right side, dialed 470. 5 thou red for Strickland. Budkowitz 54. And 5 thou under. Strickland 5 thou red and shuts it off. Don Budkowitz moves on. Oh, if this is who I think it is. Nope, never mind. Didn't see the dial in. That's not who I thought it was. Austin Thompson left side, dial 472, taking on T-Rock right side. Troy Williams Jr. dial 457. Still a good matchup, even though that's not who I envisioned. 10 thou, separate them, one of them's 10. Win light. Oh. Thompson 10 dead, 313 total, gets it done. Right side, T-Rock, perfect. Take 17 to be 4 thou under. Win light, Austin Thompson. Kyle Bigley and Todd Osting. Bigley down 447 left side. Osting down 479 right side. 4 thou red for Bigley. Osting 10. And 7 thou under. He'll move into round number 4. Jaden Lawler left side, down 451. Chris Wilson to the right, down 437. Separate him up front. Wilson with the advantage. Wilson 009, one above 8. Get there first, 9 thou. Jaden Lawler 13, 2 above, no good. Win light goes to Chris Wilson. TG Pascal 9 dead, 7, 16 total getting the win. Brian Thompson was 7 thou red and 8 thou under. TG Pascal advances. Amy Tate is red and one above. Josh Lukey, 14, one above, 2, gets it done. Buddy Dial and Shane Thompson, Winlight Dial, 23, one above 9, gets their first 1,000. Thompson, 24 and one above 9 to be 1,000 behind. Buddy Dial advances. Fred Anjay and Ivy Brandon Winlight. Oh my goodness. Brandon 37 and sets it down to be 2 above. Anjay 006 takes 65 to be 9,000 under. Got there just a little bit too much. Was on the brakes but didn't quite kill enough. Winlight goes to Ivy Brandon. That'll bring up Adam Bitzanis left side, dialed 484. Taking on Jamie Holston in the right, dialed 436. Holston 22, one above, gets it done. Bitzanis 6,000 red and 5,000 under. Jamie Holston moves on. Russ Adams left side, down 466. Mark Price right side, down 467. Advantage to Price by 2 thou. Win line goes to Russ Adams 25, dead 9, take 5 thou. Mark Price 23 and one above, no good. Russ Adams advances. Kevin Burkett and Dave Rubel. Red light start for Burkett. Rubel, 11, dead 8, 19 total, moves in around number next. Paul Burris, left side, down 452. Taking on Scotty Gibson Jr., right side, down 455. Gibson 001, one above, take 17 thou. Burris 27, dead 1, no good. Scotty Gibson advances. Billy Varner Jr. left side, down 455. Taking on Nick Womack in the right, down 449. Eight down, separate him up front. Varner with the advantage. Win light. Womack, 44, dead 0. Get their first 5 thou. Varner, 36, one above 3, no good. Nick Womack advances. Terry Hutchins left side, down 491, taking on Mario Gonzalez on the right, down 447. Hutchins with the advantage. Winlight Hutchins, 24, 2 above, take 12 thou. Gonzalez, 46 and 1 above 0, no good. Terry Hutchins advances. TJ Harper left side, down 457, taking on Darren Lotz on the right, down 480. 18 down, separate them up front. Lotz with the advantage. Win light, Lotz, 008, 2 above, take 11 thou. Harper 26, 1 above 7, no good. Darren Lotz advances. Billy Varner the third, left side, dial 457. Right side, 447 is the dial. Winlight Varner, 20, take 4 to be 1 above 2, gets the win. Right side, 35, dead 1 is no good. Billy Varner advances. Brandon Parker left side, dial 466. Jerry Brewer on the right, dial 445. Separate them up front. Advantage Parker, Winlight Parker 10. Dead 4, take 2, hun. Jerry Brewer 11, 2 above, no good. Brianna Parker advances. Corey Gallitti left side, down 433. Taking on Michael Shoup in the right, down 473. 9,000 separate them up front. Gallitti with the advantage. Win light Gallitti, 007. Take 3 to be 2 above. Shoup, 16, 1 above, 7, no good. CG to round number next. $14,000 separate them up front. Win light Fred Hagberg, 006, dead 7, 13 total. Riddle, 20. Paul Riddle, that is, 20 and 2,000 are no good. Fred Hagberg advances. All door cars, round number 4. All door cars, round 4, we need you now. All door cars, round number 4, need you now. All door cars, Mazier, round 4, need you now, please. Cassie Lewis and Clayton Roberts win light Roberts, 004, 2 above, 7, get their first 4,000 as Lewis, 17, and 1 above 8, no good. Clayton Roberts advances. Brent Martin left side down 461, taking on Sugar Shane Carr in the right down 432. Yep, this one's all Sugar. Win light 2, Sugar Shane Carr 10. Take 31 to be 2 above. Brent Martin 57 and 1 over, no good. Sugar advances. Shanna Stone left side down 447, taking on Lenny Booker right side. Booker down 475. Eight thou separate them up front. Win light Stone 24, one above 135 total. Gets the win. Lenny Booker 32. Take 24 to be 21 thou under. That'd take 3 or less. Shanna Stone advances. Danny Waters Jr. left side, dial 468, taking on Daniel Comer in the right, dial 433. Waters in control. Waters with a win, 003, 2 above, take 35. Comer 49 and 1 above, no good. Danny Waters moves on. Kenneth MacArthur, left-hand side, dial 466, taking on Travis Laster Jr. in the right, dial 407. Laster, 50 and 7 above, gets it done. MacArthur having issues. Barely got off the starting line and is going to idle his way down the racetrack. Max Mosier, left-hand side. He's dialed 440. Going to take on Donovan Williams, right side. Williams dialed 472. 3/10 head start goes right side to Williams. Mosier's in. Williams is in. 8 thou separate them up front. Williams with the advantage. Win light goes to Williams. 007, one above 7. 24 total getting it done. Mosier, 15, take 13 to be 4 thou under. Wasn't a bad lap. Just got him a few thou too much at the stripe. Williams drops his way into round number 4. And Michael Carpenter. Carpenter got 5 thou to work with. Win light to Carpenter. The man just does it right now. He's on a roll. 008, one above. Getting there first, a foul. Nasty lap there. 13, one above. 0 left-hand side for Thomas. No good. Michael Carpenter, I believe, carries 2 entries to round 4. Left-hand side, I believe that's Noah Lewis. Down 464. Going to take on Mike Rogers. Right side, down 472. Separate them up front. Advantage Rogers. Win light Rogers. 7 take 3 to be 2 above. Lewis 30. Dead 0 does not get it done. Mike Rogers to round number 4. Separate Glenn Ferguson and Dalton Pierce all win. Light Pierce, no, sorry. Ferguson, 24 dead 9 gets it done. Pearsall, 14 take 30 to be 11 thou under. Had to take 19 or less. As I bring up the final pair of round number 3, the FTI round, and of my spring fling Galot. Not of my fling life, just my fling week. Anytime, he says. Jack Ostrowski left side down 434, taking on Mike Morgan on the right. Morgan is 2 thou red. Win light Ostrowski, 21 dead 0, and that will do it for FTI round 3, and that ends my week here at the Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries here at Galot Motorsports Park. Thank you, thank you, thank you to all the racers that showed up and raced with us this week. Thank you to all the people watching it on the live feed, even if you didn't get us to the likes at all. Thank you all for tuning in and listening to me and Steve all week, and Marco and Peter and anybody else. Emily was up here today. I think Timbo was on the mic at one point. Austin was up here. Everybody. So, again, except Lela. Lela didn't come and get on the mic, and she's not even, she's shaking her head. Not happening. Anyways, thank you to everybody who showed support to this race this week. Thank you to everybody that showed support to me and Steve both. Thank you to Peter Biondo for asking me to come along and help announce this event and just allowing me to do what I love to do. It wouldn't be possible to be here without you, Pete. Thank you to the entire Fling staff for all of their help this week with everything. You know, Peter's got the best staff in racing, and I feel confident saying that. Thank you to Steve Riggins, my announcing partner for the week, for picking up my slack when I was out there trying to have fun. I really appreciate you, Steve. Thank you to John Siegel and Bubba Browning and both of their families for taking care of me all week, making sure I had everything I need, from the truck being covered under an awning to making sure I had battery chargers to towing me back on a four-wheeler when the battery died on it. Again, thanks for all the texts and calls and just everything. Everybody knows what they've done to support me and Steve and the entire Fling series. I just want to say thank you to everybody. It really, truly means a lot to me and Steve, especially me being an 18-year-old kid out of Coburg, Alabama. I shouldn't be here, but thanks to a skill that the good Lord above has given me and a promoter that has faith in me, I've made it here. And I know he's not watching right now because he's racing, but I want to say thanks to my dad for everything he's done for me. He provides me with equipment and a trailer to pull it with and a truck and everything. He gives me everything I need and then some, even if I don't deserve it. So I want to say thank you to him. Thank you to all of our sponsors who've supported the Fling this week. Thank you to Galot Motorsports Park for making sure the track was on kill and allowing us to be here this week. Again, it really truly means a lot to the entire Fling staff and myself. And we'll catch you in September for the Summer Fling at Bristol Dragway. Thanks, everybody.
All right, JJ, and that don't take you very long to realize why I absolutely love that kid, and he is a joy. He is definitely cut from a different cloth, that's for sure. He comes from good stock, and he never ceases to give me a tremendous amount of joy. And but the right thing to do is to cut him out of here and let him make that drive home. I got an airplane that's going to take me home. So he argued with me, and I said, get out of here. Go home. I don't have to worry about you. So thankful for JJ. So enough of that sappy stuff where it makes me cry, and we'll take a little break here. We'll broom the track off, and we'll be ready to go with Mizzier Enterprises round number 4 very, very shortly.
Are you looking for that big bore kit to hop up your pit bike, or maybe a nitrous piston for your hot rod? Look no further than Wiseco Performance Products. Whether you need components for your daily driver or your 300,000 horsepower twin turbo monster, Wiseco has you covered. One name, one solution. Wiseco. At FTI Performance, we are proud to be associated with a top-notch brand like the Spring Fling. Dedicated to the racer, our continued commitment to the best customer service in the industry is what separates us from the rest. Join the FTI family and join the list of winners who depend on the power and reliability of FTI to get to the winner's circle. Visit FTIperformance.com today. As a proud sponsor of the Fling events, Brodix gives away a set of heads at Vegas, Galot, Columbus, and Bristol. Brodix is also the presenting sponsor of the Run for the 50,000 at Vegas. Strength, durability, and power are just a few factors that make Brodix the best in the industry. Proudly made in the USA for over 50 years, Brodix utilizes state-of-the-art technology and continuous research and development to bring you the best in the industry. More and more bracket racers are relying on Mickey Thompson tires to help them to the winner's circle. From the Big Bubba to the Little Bubba, Mickey Thompson has a tire to fit every application. Trailer Ranch has joined the Flings as part of our Racer Appreciation Giveaway Program. Owned and operated by racer Marty Williams in South Carolina, Trailer Ranch offers both new and used race car trailers, stacker trailers, or any kind of utility trailer you need. Visit trailerranchsc.com. Fuel Factory is a race fuel manufacturer owned and operated by the Tedesco family and Mark Wessler. All fuels in their line are a proprietary blend made to tight specifications, and all batches are third-party, independent lab certified prior to packaging. Tested and verified by leading engine builders, Fuel Factory promises the product consistency needed to help you get to the winner's circle. Mazier Enterprises is very proud to be a part of the Fling series of events. As a dedicated family-owned business comprising of dedicated drag racers, Mazier works hard to provide racers with the very best quality components. Win, lose, or draw, we wish all of you a great Fling weekend of racing from Mazier Enterprises. Goodyear Tires is proud to introduce a series of tires designed specifically for sportsman racers. If you are looking for the round-by-round consistency needed to be a Fling champion, choose the tires that NHRA world champions like Justin Lamb and Peter Biondo choose. Choose Goodyear Tires. American Race Cars specializes in designing and building some of the most competitive race cars on the planet. Founded in 2004, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on precision and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track. A proud sponsor of the Fling events, Autometer is the brand the champions depend on to keep them running at their best. Check out the complete line of gauges, dashes, and data acquisition solutions at Autometer.com. Power, precision, passion. Autometer. The Fling team would like to thank Stormwater Management and the Harbaugh family for taking part in sponsoring the first 000 cash awards at select Fling events. Rad torque guns are the world's most powerful and reliable torquing systems with the highest power-to-weight ratio. Rad torque guns are available pneumatic, battery, and electronic drive systems with torque ranges from 500 to 15,000 foot-pounds of torque. Rad torque guns are being used around the world by companies such as Boeing Aerospace, Caterpillar Equipment, GE Wind Towers, U.S. military, and many more. Rad Torque Systems are also very involved in the drag race community, sponsoring many events as well as a large fleet of Rad-sponsored race cars. Visit radtorque.com. Alltronics Inc. wishes all their customers good luck at this week's Fling event. With over 25 years of experience, Alltronics continues to develop innovative products for the racing industry. From weather stations to data recorders to lightweight lithium batteries, Alltronics has the right product to help you get to that final round. Visit alltronicsinc.com and let us help you get on the fast track to the winner's circle. Fuel Tech USA is an international company specialized in developing and manufacturing state-of-the-art performance engine management systems. The company's elite staff is always keeping a grip on the forefront of technology available while guaranteeing top-notch quality and customer support. ATI is family-owned, has a staff of 70 people who work out of 100,000 square feet with 32 CNC machines. And we do it all in Baltimore, Maryland. Whatever you need, ATI can help. Check out ATIRacing.com or give us a call at 800-ATI-3433. Performance is our passion, and we can make our passion your performance. For over 30 years, Regals is quickly becoming the industry standard in quality fiberglass and carbon fiber dragster bodies and components. More than 100 leading chassis shops rely on Regals for high-quality, lightweight components. Stop by the Regal display on the Midway and get a 10% Fling discount on all orders placed this week. Kid Performance and Dyno have been serving the Northwest since 19...
All right, here we go. FTI, round number 4. Double dragsters, FTI round 4 will take you, please. Double enter dragsters, FTI round number 4 will take you, please. Double enter dragsters for FTI round number 4 will take you at this time, please. Gage Birch, the natural high. Arnold in the right side. Arnold Smith, 624. Gage Birch, 605. In trouble. Gage win line 13, 2 above, take 22. Arnold misses the tree for one of the few times all week and goes 1 above, no good. Austin Logan, John Corbin, 6'11 on the left, 574 on the right side. Elevens both sides. Win line goes John Corbin. He just continues to make good laps. 11 dead 0 for Corbin. 11, one above 2 for Austin Logan. Kurt Harrington, Bubba Browning. Kurt lights it up, 5 thou red. Bubba 17 and under. Kurt dead 3. Man, oh so close. Harrington ends his week at the Strange Summer Fling presented by Optima Batteries. Judson, you are right. He's a heck of a driver, too. Harold Bell Jr., 524 left side. Michelle Pilo, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 646 right side. Harold Bell Jr. is in some serious trouble as long as Michelle drives it right. She does. Well, yeah, she drove it so right that she's dead 0, taking 70. That was almost disaster. 14 takes 70 to be dead 0. Harold Bell was late. 1 above 0. Kevin Little, Jacob Wilson. 004 to a 006. Here comes Little. Win light comes on for Wilson. 006 take 8 to be 1 above 4. Little is 2 above 546. Exactly, Troy. That's exactly right. Pete Dagnolo, Rochester, New York, 565 left side. Jeff Verdi, Glen Allen, Virginia, 607 right side. 009 to a 13. This one's going to be an interesting finish line battle. Finish line, who's it going to be? It is Dagnolo. 009 take 008 to be 1 above 5. Verdi, 1 above 9. Can't make it happen. Caroline McCarty, 595 left side. McCarty Auto Parts Wagon out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. Eric Amon, this ought to be a matchup. Clinton, North Carolina, 523 right side. 4 thou, separate them. Finish line. Amon, 20, dead 7, taking 7 thou. Caroline, 16, 1 above 8. Eric Thomas, Fairmont, North Carolina, 567 left side. Gary Williams, 564 right side. 7 to a 20, advantage G-Dub. Winlight G-Dub, 007, take 3 to be 1 above 8, 25 total. Eric Thomas is 20, dead 8. Cannot make it happen. G-Dub to round next. I'll take all Dragsters for FTI round 4. All Dragsters FTI round 4. I'll take you, please. All Dragsters FTI round 4. To the lanes, please. Blaine Parrish, Scott Tate, 604, 544. They're separated by a foul. Winlight, Blaine Parrish, 15 dead 7, 22 total. Scott Tate, 14 dead 9. To be 11-10 foul behind. David McClellan turns it 3 thou red. Lisa Hutchins gets away with one. 39 up front. Goes 1 above 5. McClellan, 6:57 after the red light start. McClellan's going to think what might have been, as that was a winnable round. Tim Jackson, Samantha Pollard, they're separated by 2 thou. Big launch there for the Nova. Can the pickup truck hold him off? Win goes Pollard. 12. Gets there first by 14 thou to be 2 above. Jackson was 10, but goes 4 above. Cool thing with Jackson at Nova, he's been running that car since 1982. 42 years Tim Jackson's been wheeling that Nova. Rick Alford Jr., 594 right side. Zachary Norris, 6'10 on the left side. Zachary turns it red by a thou. Alford, 22 and 5 thou under. Norris puts it dead 6 after the red light. Rob Mosier, Portland, Indiana. Mosier engineering entry on a 487 left side. Great Kimball on the right side out of Concord, North Carolina. The 67 Chevy 2 wagon on a 618. One thou separate him. Here comes Mosier. Winlight, Mosier, as you saw Kimball on the brake pedal and he let Rob slide by. 16 dead 9, taking 9 thou. Kimball 17, 1 above 7. Gage Birch up one more time, as he remains doubled. .605 on the left side, Jason Hoff, Littlestown, Pennsylvania. 577 on the right side. This should be one heck of a matchup. They're identical on the starting line. Finish line. Give it to Hoff as Birch there first by 15 thou. Breaks it out by 5 thou. Hoff one above 0 and lights the win light. Birch down to 1. Matt Weston, Rock Hill, South Carolina. 555 left side. Dustin Grinsley, Fairmont, North Carolina. 551. 12 thou separate him. Advantage goes to the Camaro. Win light going to go to the Camaro. Matt Weston 13, 3 above, taking 2 thou. Grinsley was 2 hundredths above, but gave up 12 thou on the starting line. Cannot make it work. King Clark, Jimmy Malillo, 9 thou separate them. Virginia on the left, North Carolina on the right. Finish line goes to Ken Clark. As Malillo, 29 takes 7 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Ken Clark is 20, 1 above. Ron Horwath, 596 left side. Kevin Brannon, the Rabbit, 502 right side. Rabbit gets the free pass as Horwath turns at 6 thou red. Rabbit, 002, goes 509. And you hear Dragsters. Think about this Galot tower. It is loud. Like you are not immune to the noise, and I don't mean a little bit of noise, a lot of noise. It's I can kind of feel them up here. Chad Duke just went right to the top of my list. Brought me a strawberry lemonade. I am so appreciative. Thank you, Chad Duke. Congratulations on winning that American Dragster raffle. Michael Carpenter, Travis Laster. Laster, the automatic win as Carpenter turns at 4 thou red. Laster takes a foot out of it and going to continue on. But Chad Duke fixing me up with the strawberry lemonade. Thank you very much, sir. If you didn't try Chad's lemonade this weekend, I promise you, you missed out. It's great. That hits the spot at 6:27 in the evening on day last. Glenn Ferguson, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 456 left side. Todd Osteen, Odessa, Florida, 478 right side. Separate them. Win lie Osteen, 16 dead 9, 25 total for the win line as Ferguson is 19 and 11 thou over to be 51, 10 thou behind. Osteen Moving to round 5. Seventh thou separate Mike Rogers and Chris Wilson. Rogers had the advantage, takes 26 thou to be 5 thou under, had to take 21 or less. Chris Wilson 28, 1 above 4, and moving on. Pascal, advantage, Pascal right side, win line going to go to Pascal. 009, take 9 to be 1 above 4. 23 total. Timothy Thomas was 21 on the starting line, so had to go dead 2 or better to have a chance. Goes 1 above 1, and that does not work out. Scotty Gibson Jr., they're identical on the starting line. Win line goes left side, double breakout Adams. Wow, Adams is 17, take nothing. Takes 8-10 thou to be under by 3 thou. Gibson under by 3 thou. By virtue of getting there first, Adams gets the win line. Jack Ostrowski, Dave Rubel. One thou separate him. Dave Rubel lights up the win light. 10 takes 6 to be 1 above 0. Ostrowski's 15 thou above and a thou behind on the starting line. Win goes Dave Rubel. Josh Lukey, Ivy Brannon. Double 3's a pair. Win light, Lukey. 3 did 9, 9 total. Ivy Brannon was 3 takes 7, which should be good anywhere, anytime. but it's not. A thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Josh Lukey continues on. Next pair up will be the Mosier entry on the left side. That's Danny Waters Jr. on a 467. Clayton Roberts, Benson, North Carolina, 447 the dial. 008 to a 009. The hits just keep on coming. Winlight, Waters Jr., 008, dead 7, 15 total, taking a foul. Roberts is 9, dead 7, no good. Wow. Vicious out here. Buddy Dial, Jamie Holston, 474 in the left, 436 in the right. Jamie Holston in control. And gets the win line, 002, dead 9, 11 total, taking 5 for Holston. Buddy Dial, 26 and 10 thou under. Austin Thompson, 471 left side. Fred Hagberg, Charlotte, North Carolina, 480 in the right side. 471 to a 480. Hagberg with the advantage. And the win line, 005, one above 9, taking 7. Austin Thompson just riding along, 33, 2 thou under. No chance. Billy Varner the third, and Don Buckowitz. Buckowitz in trouble. Win line, Varner 22, 2 above, taking 7. Buckowitz under by 5 thou. Corey Gliddy, Nick Womack. Gliddy on a 433. Womack on a 449. One red for Gliddy. Oh, man. Womack, 45. And 12 thou under. Brianna Parker, 465 left side. Darren Lotz, Waynesboro, Virginia, 481 in the right lane. Lotz turns it 3,000 red. Brianna Parker, 23, and goes dead 8. Moving on. Lotz takes a foot out of it after the red light. Door card doubles, Hoosier round number 5, will take you please. Door card doubles for Hoosier round number 5, will take you please. Door card doubles, Hoosier round 5, will take you please. Shanna Stone and Shane Carr, 447 in the left, 432 in the right side. Advantage Stone. Win light goes to Stone. 004, 1 above 1, and Shane Carr is 11, take 5, which again should be good anytime, anywhere. It's not. He takes 1 thou too much. Win light goes Shanna Stone. You are not wrong, Judson. It's dead in here. Chat bleachers are quiet. The likes are non-existent, and we're just cruising on day last like we're tired. Donovan Williams, advantage Donovan. You hear him pedaling it. Win light Donovan, 006, dead 4, 10 total, taken 6. Hutchins, 24, and 8 thou under. Separate them. Win light goes to Rogers, 008, 1 above 4, taking 6. Carpenter, 17, 1 above, no good. Glenn Ferguson, Travis Laster Jr., 455 in the left, 408 right side. Laster gets a freebie as Ferguson turns it red. Max Mosier on the solo. So all door cars, you've been called for Hoosier round 5. All door cars, you've been called for Hoosier round 5. All door cars, Hoosier round 5, you've been called. Max Mosier on the solo. 005 for Max. And he goes one above 3. 18 total for Max Mosier. As that completes Mazir Enterprises, round number 4 here on Wiseco, Saturday, 50K. Strange Spring Fling and Galot, presented by Optima Batteries. So we'll play some ads, and we'll be right back with Hoosier round 5.
Strange Engineering has been the leader in drive-in suspension and brakes for over 50 years. From street cars to top fuel dragsters and everything in between, Strange has evolved its product line to handle the most demanding of applications. Remember, don't just race. Race Strange. With a 40-year history of technological innovation and engineering, Optima Batteries offer unstoppable power for extreme enthusiasts and others who require the ultimate power source. Optima Batteries were the first high-performance AGM automotive batteries in existence and revolutionized the industry with their unique spiral cell technology. Look for the distinctive Optima 6-pack shape and get the ultimate power source. Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry and recently introduced their new coverage for bracket racers. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers and can insure your racing operation on and off the track. Larice is now offering the Larice Perfect Package bonus at each Fling event. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today. Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, has quickly become the go-to place for carburetors in the world of big buck bracket racing and NHRA racing. Join world champions Luke Bagacki, Jimmy Lewis, and Christopher Dodds, and let APD help power you to your next win. Carburetors, throttle stops, and fuel systems. APD. Rob's Automotive and Collision is a proud sponsor of the Fling events. For all your automotive and collision repairs, heavy-duty truck, trailer repair, motorhomes, roadside assistance, and all your mechanical and collision needs. Rob's Automotive and Collision. More than just towing. True Start, a product of CompuLink, has been used at all Fling events since 2016 and now used at over 50 tracks nationwide. In a double red light situation, True Start awards the win to the racer who red lights by the least, regardless of handicapped start. True Start was created to level the playing field by equalizing the pressure for both drivers regardless of which driver's tree drops first. High performance, low prices. Get the parts you need now at Jegs High Performance. Free same-day shipping of an extensive selection of 1 million items from over 600 brands. Jegs offers unmatched value through everyday low pricing. Find it cheaper and we'll match it. Click on Jegs.com today. 100% satisfaction and lifetime support included with every order. The place for performance since 1960. Jegs. Silver State Refrigeration is your source for all of your refrigeration needs in Nevada, Arizona, and California. Starting in 2003 with only 2 employees, Silver State now employs over 300 people servicing both commercial and residential customers. All Silver State technicians are both EPA and NATE certified and have a AA+ rating with both the Arizona and Nevada State Contractors Board. Please call Silver State Refrigeration for all your refrigeration needs at 702-433-5008. For over 30 years, Biondo Racing Products has provided track-tested, race-winning products. Known for their best customer service in the industry, Biondo Racing has been the Round 2 sponsor of the Fling event since 2010. Digital delay boxes, safety equipment, weather stations, shifters, and now tire gauges. Biondo Racing Products. For more than 6 decades, ATI has been helping sportsman racers get to the winner's circle. Bracket racing takes consistency, and you can count on that from ATI. Our advanced engineering, precision in-house manufacturing, real-world race experience, and passion for the sport can help you turn on the win light round after round.
Gage Burge, Samantha Pollard, 606 left side, 631 on the right side. Birch lights it up red. That'll end his Fling week. Samantha Pollard, 008 and 22 thou under. Well, I can't add either, 21 thou under. It's kind of the same, just different. Pete Dagnolo, Bubba Browning, they're separated by 6 thou, 566 to a 6 flat. Can Browning hold off Dagnolo? He does, but it doesn't work. Gets there first by 7 thou, under by 2 thou. Dagnolo under by 1 thou, and gets the win line. Nothing nice about that. Rob Mosier. Left side. Right side, John Corbin, Waynesboro, Virginia. The Firebird, who just keeps on doing his thing. All dragsters for Hoosier round 5, I'll take you please. All dragsters, Hoosier round 5, I'll take you please. 12 to 22, Corbin uncharacteristically behind on the starting line. Mosier makes him pay. 12 dead 9, 21 total for Rob Mosier. Corbin 22 dead 8, no good. Corbin has driven the wheels off of that Firebird this week. He's had a good fling week. He may not say he has, but from up here, from watching his runs, he's solid as a rock. Tough as they come. Michelle Pilo, 645 left side. Jacob Wilson, 617 right side. 2 fouls separate them. Win light goes. Jacob Wilson, 008, 1 above 4. Pilo, 10, 2 above 3. Amen, Lisa Hutchins. Here comes Amen. He says amen. 27, 1 above 1, 38 total. Hutchins, 31, 1 above 5. Richard Alford Jr., G-Dub, 13 to a 16. Here comes G-Dub. We know he can get there. Can he drive it right? He does. Double breakout win light, 13. 4th foul under for G-Dub. Alford under by 10 foul. Can't get it done. G-Dub moving on. Eric Sandlin, I do not believe that has been announced as of yet. Blaine Parrish, 604 left side. Ken Clark, 626 on the right side. $10 to a 12. This one's going to be close. Here comes Blaine and lights the win light. 10 take 10. 1 above 1. 21 total for Parrish. 12 and 1 above 9. No good for Ken Clark. Weston, Jason Hoff, 12's a pair. Finish line, wing goes, double breakout, Matt Weston, 12, Under by 3 thou. Hoff took 2 to be 5 thou under. Win light. Matt Weston. Kevin Brannon stages up with that 139 dial in honor of Sean Serra. And he'll continue on in the program. Win light goes left side. Blaster can't get it done. Chris Wilson and Josh Lukey, your next pair up. 445 and a 437. left side to a 24. Win line going to go left side. 003, one above 8 for the win line. Your left side, 440 in the left, 447 in the right side. Max turns it red by 13 foul. TG gets the automatic win line, 009. One above 4, 23 total. TG Pascal moves on. Mosier goes dead on after the red light start. The left side. And Todd Osteen out of Odessa, Florida, right side. Varner on a 456, 478 for Osteen. To a 16 and left side. Win line goes to Osteen. 16 dead, 1 for the win line. Left side, 008. Gets there first, breaks it out, 3 foul, no good. Osteen moving around number 6. Mike Rogers, Albany, New York, left side. Dave Rubel, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, right side. 460 in the right, 472 in the left. By 10 foul. Rogers gets the win line, 24, 1 above 4. Moving on, and dead 8 for Rubel after being 10 red. So Rubel bows out. Here in Hoosier round 5. Donovan Williams, right side. 472 in the right, 467 in the left. These two will be staring at each other all the way down the racetrack. Well, they should be, hypothetically. To a 15, advantage Donovan, win line Donovan, 008, dead 5, 13 total. As Danny Waters Jr., 15, dead 8, no good, 23 total. Gets beat by a 13 total every single time. Nick Womack, right side on the 448. in full control. Win like stone. 004 to 37 total, taking all she could. 41, one above 5. No good for Nick Womack. Hagberg. 4 fouls separate them. Win light goes Parker. 12, one above 1, 23 total for the win light. Wait. All right, got one pair left. And who's your round 5? All right, so now that it's official on Facebook, Jeff Taylor is the 2024 Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries, Glenn Development Incorporated MVP. Jeff Taylor was awarded a custom Impact Racing Vapor helmet and a $1,000 bonus for his efforts this week, racing himself in the final round during our Friday 50K race. So congratulations, Jeff Taylor, the Glenn Development MVP award winner.
Well, you know, it's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
Watch carefully. These stock eliminator finals are always so close. And how about this? Sal Biondo takes the win. It's the 100th final for the Biondo family, and it's a winning one for Sal. Sal Biondo, Peter Biondo, many national event wins. Of course, brother Peter has won any number of sportsman championships. For the third time in the last 12 years, here at Maple Grove, Peter Biondo, Sal Biondo both win their respective eliminators at the same national event.
Biondo Racing Products, a family-owned and operated business, now in the 35th year of racers, providing racers with over 50 years of racing experience and expertise. Please check us out at beyondoracing.com.
All right, here we go. Travis Laster Jr., 409 left side. Jamie Holston, 435 right side. Browns Mills, New Jersey, left side. Rural Retreat, Virginia, right side. $11 to a 22. Advantage Holston. Win line Holston. 11 dead, 3, 14 total, taken 10. Laster 22 dead, 2, no good. Holston moving on. So again, door cars. We need you for Goodyear round 6. Door cars, Goodyear round 6. Jacob Wilson, you're the potential door car buy. So again, door cars to the lanes for Goodyear round number 6. Jacob Wilson, you are the potential buy.
Now you get to Friday morning, no time runs. What are you going to look at? I'm not going to look at that. I'm not going to look at that. I'm going to go back to Thursday morning. It was 3 runs ago, but the conditions are most alike. The track temperature is going to be closer, 9 a.m., 8:30 a.m. So you can bank on your 60 foot and the track conditions part of it to be the same. The temperature, the humidity is close. It's usually high in the morning. So that's a no-brainer. Friday morning, you're going to choose Thursday morning to go off of.
Hello racers, here we are at the 2023 PRI show. We're at the Moser Engineering booth and we have what could be arguably said a perfect, ideal car suited for bracket racing. Luke Bagaki's beautiful Vega, sponsored by Moser Engineering. It's a 74 Vega with a 383 and good visibility and also lightweight. It has checks all the boxes for a good bracket car, and you put a guy like Luke in it, it's could be dangerous. But let's go over into the car. Let's talk to Luke. Luke is from thisisbracketracing.com. Luke, the question I get a lot is, how do you let go of the trans brake button?
Yeah, and it's a question that I get a lot, Pete, and it's a great question because even your typical trans brake location, like here, I'd say that's your typical location. It's under my right thumb. Even with that, there's a variety of ways that you could choose to release this button, right? Like you could a lot of people like to cradle the steering wheel and just release with the thumb. You could make more of a wrist roll and kind of roll off of the button like this, or you could make the point of movement more your elbow, where it snaps off like this. You could probably even get the shoulder joint involved. Like there's a lot of different ways that you could release the button. And I'm not here to say that one is necessarily any better than the rest. I think it's very much personal preference and comfort. Whatever you're most comfortable with is probably what you're most consistent with. But what I will say is this, I think there's a possibility to have way too much physical noise involved. I think there's tremendous value in basically locking out the options here and focusing on one particular point of movement. So if you're comfortable just releasing with your thumb, I would consciously lock out the elbow, lock out the wrist to where that movement is simplified. Me personally, how I let go of the button is I make that movement all my elbow. So I consciously try to lock out my wrist and my thumb, and my typical movement looks something like this. When I let go of the button, I actually kind of snap back and hit myself in the chest. But again, I'm very, very conscious of not allowing any movement in the thumb or the wrist to where the only hinge point is right here at the elbow. Again, that's what works for me. I'm not here to say that that's necessarily better or worse, but I do think there's tremendous value in locking out whatever joint you're not focusing on.
Another question I get quite a bit is, Pete,
All right.
What do you do when you're
About ready
struggling?
to go into
What can I
Goodyear.
do?
Round number 6.
What I do is something that's not
down
time consuming. You don't really even need
18.
any tools but a little
9-door
screwdriver.
cars,
But what
9
I like to do when
dragsters.
I'm struggling is I like to change the feel of the button or change the button. And this being the most popular button,
Judson, I think I
the
scared them all
Biondo,
off.
called B&M Biondo button. all you have to do is, I use this button, and then if I feel like I'm in a slump, I'll just you could snap this button right off, and you'll have a whole different feel, like a whole different button. And you could do it within 2 seconds, and then when you want to change it back, you can pop it right back on. So racers, we hope you like that Terminator tip presented by Mosier Engineering, and we're signing off. There'll be more of this to come.
Round 6, Dragsters will take you. Round 6, Dragsters will take you. Josh Lukey, you are the potential buy. Pete Dagnolo, Matt Weston, 566 to the left, 553 on the right side. Trip zip to a 005. Here comes Weston, win light, Weston. 005, take 002 to be one above 2. 17 total, Dagnolo, trip zip, one above 9. Samantha Pollard, 629 left side. Eric Amon, 523 right side. 7 to a 16. Pollard with the advantage. Win light Pollard. 007, one above 1, 18 total as Eric Amon did all he could do. 16 takes 6 to be 4th thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Samantha Pollard moving on. Blaine Parrish, Kevin Brannon, 604 to 502. Brannon lights it up, 3 foul red. Blaine Parrish, 004, dead 2. 6 total for Blaine Parrish. Kevin Brannon, 5 flat on the 502 after being 3 foul red. Next up, Rob Mosier and G-Dub. Mosier on a 487, Williams on a 561. To a 23, Mosier with the advantage. Win line, Mosier. 003, take a bunch as Williams cut him loose, let him go, dropped him on his head. And Mosier does what he needs to do. Takes 50 to go 2 above. Rob Mosier moving on. Solo here for Jacob Wilson. Wilson looking for a 616. We get a 617. So that completes door cars for Goodyear, round number 6. So next up, we will have our Dragsters. They will be down to 5 and 5. Greg, I might. It's possible. I mean, I'm getting short here. I'm down to 2 Ricola. But the good news is I'm not raspy and hoarse and falling over, so it's all good. I think we're going to make it. They are original. That's all the gas station had. They sold them 9 at a time. I didn't have Ricola in my contract, so that's where we're at. Oh, he would, but if he'd found them, Greg, he wouldn't give them to me. They'd go to his little chosen one. Wow, I can't believe we've only gotten 494 likes today. That's wow. It's career low. Put myself in the IR or something. Obviously, my effectiveness is waning. To a 24. Win line goes left side to Russ Adams. 24 dead 4, taking 8th foul. Osteen was 19, 1 above 7. dead 3, 12 total. Brandon Parker, 466 left side. Donovan Williams, 472 right side. .009 red for Brandon Parker. Donovan Williams, the automatic winner, 007 and way under. Just like he likes it. Double 08 dead 0, locks out Holston, 10 dead 9. Wow, Mike Rogers laying 8 total. And Josh Lukey on the solo. 445 for Lukey, and he'll be down to 5 on the Dragster side. So we roll on Wiseco. $50,000 Saturday. Day last here at the Strange Spring Fling. Lukey 18 on the let go. Looking for a 445. We get a 444 with a 6. And Lukey will be back. So we'll place. All right, Warren, we cut to some music.
All right, here we are, Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries at Galot Motorsports Park, here with little Mikey Bloomfield. Little Mikey, you just had a tough run right there. I know we just talked, you said it's been happening to you all week, but we got something that we think will pick your spirits up just a little bit.
All right.
Thanks to our friends at Performance Polish, courtesy of your new hot rod that you're debuting this week, you've won the Best Appearing Car Award for the Galot Fling here in 2024. So as you can see, this car is a lot of different colors. There's a lot going on. Why don't you describe to us the uniqueness of this hot rod?
Well, we decided to go with something different. We gave Bobby Murphy a call. I asked him to do a rendering that had something different on each side of it, and this is what he came up with. We got a dark side, we got a light side, we got something up top. I mean, there's color for everybody. I mean, something different. I haven't seen anything like this yet. There's been cars that have been close, two sides, and got one side that's painted the same as the other side, just different colors. I just wanted something that didn't match nowhere, so this is what we got. And Jimmy Boy and I did a great job painting it. So,
what kind of ET are we having out here at Galot?
Okay, it's a diamond race cars, obviously made by Dan Davies. Motors, Brett Nesbitt, 632, 12 degree. I've been running anywhere between mid 440s to low 450s, depending on the weather.
Well, like we talked about earlier, you've had a rough week so far. You've been making good runs, just coming up on the wrong end of them. Hopefully tomorrow will be your day. You got your check, you got your trophy for the best appearing car, and thanks to Vinny, you got an extra bucket of all kind of waxes and polishes and all that. So thank you to Vinny for that extra stuff for little Mikey for this awesome hot rod he's got, so he can keep it clean and looking fresh. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, I heard I had the bye in my one entry, so I just kept telling myself, end it now. You've made enough runs, just finish it off now. And I did my burnout and backed up, and I just told myself, just keep doing what I'm doing. My mom always used to tell me, do what you do, and that's what I wanted to do. And luckily, he turned it red and made it very easy on me. Honestly, I was just overcome with emotion there. I was crying before I ever took my helmet off, you know, and to see all those people care so much about seeing me succeed makes me just, I can't even describe how it feels. I mean, Greg, he's like a brother, you know, I can't even describe how much he helps me mentally. He just always keeps me in the right mindset. I can't thank him enough for everything he does. And my brother John, he's the same way. You know, he just kept me calm the whole time, just told me to keep doing what I'm doing, and it all worked out, and I can't thank them enough for all the help. I can't even put it into words. Like I said, my mom's birthday was earlier in the week, and I guess she wanted a 50 grander for her birthday. It's unbelievable. And my dad, he does so much for me. He's back home working right now, so I can come race. It means the world to me, and I can't thank him enough.
So here we go. Matt Weston, Rock Hill, South Carolina, 553 left side. Jacob Wilson, Lincoln University, Pennsylvania, 67 Camaro. Beautiful machine in the right side on the 617. They're both away green, separated by 10 thou. Here comes Matt Weston. Finish line, lighted up for Weston. Double breakout. Jacob Wilson is 6, take 11 to be 3 thou under. Had to take, well, 10 or less because he's under by 3 thou. Weston under by 2 thou. What a race to kick off. Mickey Thompson, round number 7. Winners going to the ladder sheet. Losers this round going to think about what could have been for their strange spring fling of Galot.